Good morning, my friends and family. How's it going, everybody? Glad to see you all here. Now, we want to talk about AMC, GME. I have some good news and I have some bad news. So we're gonna start off with GameStop here. I'm gonna share the links in the live stream. That way everyone knows I'm live. But we definitely need to talk about this here. Somebody just posted in the Discord, they said, just an observation, but every time Roaring Kitty tweets, GameStop dilutes. I'm telling y'all, stop trusting these people, man. Stop trusting Roaring Kitty. Stop trusting Ryan. Not Roaring Kitty. None of these mofos are here to help you. Nobody's here to help you, bruh. The only person that actually really cares, that actually really has a heart, bro, is me, bro. These people don't care. They're not normal people. They live in mansions. They all have giant houses, bro. I live in an apartment. I drive an old-ass car, bruh. They are not like us. They are not the same. Stop trusting these rich-ass people, bro. Anybody who can hold 9 million shares of GameStop and watch it fluctuate as crazy as he does has so much money it doesn't even matter. Roaring Kitty's not on our side. Ryan Cohen is not on our side. Adam Aaron is not on our side. If they're multimillionaires, they are not on our side. You start playing for a different team once you get into a certain tax bracket. And all y'all need to understand that shit. Already met Bread on Spy. You're becoming a master spy trader, bro. You're becoming a master spy trader, bro. Love to see it. Love to see it, man. Bye, deuces, dude. You're gonna screw yourself over. I don't give a shit. Leave, bro. I really don't care, bro. You wanna keep on Roaring Kitty? He's just gonna keep f***ing you in the butt, bro. You're gonna keep getting screwed over, dog. Adam Aaron, Ryan Cohen, Roaring Kitty, they're all gonna screw you over. All of them. Okay? They're gonna keep diluting. They're gonna keep screwing you over, and you'll eventually see. But hey, just like people got mad at me when I used to talk about Adam Aaron, everyone used to hate when I talked about Adam Aaron. Now everybody hates when I talk about Roaring Kitty. Everybody hates when I talk about Ryan Cohen. I'm telling you the truth, and you're gonna find out. And when it's a year from now, and you're like, damn, DataZero was right, bro. Man, y'all some fools, some clowns, man. Listen, once you start making a certain amount of money, you start playing for a different team, dog. All right? The only person that really got a heart, bro, and that won't compromise their morals, bro, there's few left like us, bro. Real recognize real. That's why everybody in this community right now recognize real, because real recognize real, bro. The real people are right here on the ground. Now, me personally, I think GME will recover. Obviously, this was an attack in my personal opinion. GME tracking along with our prediction from the morning. Like I said, I got some good news and I got some bad news. I got some good news and I got some bad news. So you can see that GameStop pushed down to 1970. So the good news is there was actually a gap fill down at about $20. We filled that gap here this morning. So that actually is some of the good news that we have. We filled the gap down to the downside that we had made for when we had the last rally. So I think Roaring Kitty had tweeted or something like that, and it created a massive rally, and then we created a huge gap, or a gap fill to the downside. That gap is now filled. Now I have some good news as well. There's a massive gap fill to the upside. Now, a lot of people are asking me, what do I think about the recent dilution for GME stock? Well, I'm going to tell you exactly what I think about the recent dilution for GME stock. So I honestly think that it's still going to run up, but they're going to use the dilution to profit off of, like they did last time. So they're gonna still stop our rally. We're gonna have a rally, but they're gonna dilute like they did here, and it's gonna stop our rally. So unfortunately, y'all, we're in a bad spot. They could dilute it very, very easily. So this shit's crazy. Anubis Gaming with the gifted. Thank you. So Ruben and Anubis on point right now. Ruben with our first super chat. Anubis with our first gifted for the day. Thank you so much, man, for your support. I appreciate you. We're out here speaking the truth, man. Only if you want to hear the truth, then come to this live stream. If the truth hurts you, then you got to get out. Someone like Duty Calls, they don't like when I talk about their boyfriend, then you just got to go. You just got to go, man. Because y'all, you need to understand, man, Roaring Kitty's not on your side. Adam Aaron's not on your side. Ryan Cohen's not on your side, man. And I prove this time and time and time again, man. You got to stop idolizing these people. You got to stop idolizing these people, putting your hope in people other than yourself. The only person who's going to save you is you. That's the only person who's going to pull you out the mud. That's the only person who truly, truly cares about you. Who cares about you more than you care about yourself? Nobody, man. Roaring Kitty ain't on your side. Ryan Cohen ain't on your side. Adam Aaron ain't on your side, man. You need to stop gobbling up their shit, man. I'm just here telling you the truth, y'all. I'm letting y'all know how it is. 100% keeping it real, man. Other YouTubers won't tell you like this. Now, as far as update on SPY breaking down at a rising wedge as expected. See, mofos be trying to say we don't know what's going on around here, bro. Listen, SPY coming down for the gap fill like I told you. I told you once we broke down out of the rising wedge, the gap fill would get filled. Look what's happening. Gap fill getting filled right now, baby. Go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe for more accurate TA. You can also see that SQQQ breaking out of a bull flag. So SQQQ breaking out of a bull flag, ladies and gentlemen. This is major for SQQQ. Bull flag breakout in progress. So I told you about the play on SQQQ in the Discord. If you have the Discord, you'll be able to make money, okay? Because I already told you about the play. SQQQ about to play out. So if you're making money, so if you're making money, man, drop a 1 in the chat. Drop a 1 in the chat if you're making money. If you're in the Discord, drop a 1 in the chat because you are the one getting bread. Anubis with another gifted. Anubis with another. Oh, no, LD. LD Wolf with a gifted. Thank you, sir, LD and Anubis. Let's go. D-Money flexing his gains right now. D-Money flexing his gains. D-Money flexing his gains. Nice little flex. I love to see it. Love to see it. All right, D-Money flexing his gains. Anubis Gaming with another gifted. That's going to put us at 3 brand new members for today. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot thank you enough. Absolutely amazing what's happening right now. I watched all these people on they were on the spy. They were on the spy feed. And they were saying how spy is going to go up. They were saying how SPY is going to go up. I said, nah, CPI just came out. SPY's about to crash. Everyone's bullish. They're like saying how bullish Nvidia is. I said, Nvidia RSI is overbought. Nvidia's about to pull back. Dude, these people get played so hard in the comments, bro. In Weeble, they were like, Nvidia to the moon. I was like, and I looked at Nvidia. I looked at the RSI. I seen the RSI was overbought. I was like, yeah, that's going to be pulling back. Yeah, the market's done, bro. You guys need to understand, man. I got my finger on the pulse. So yes, the downside, SPY's crashing to the downside with that overall rising wedge play out. I told you the rising wedge would be playing out. SPY crashing to the downside. Once Nvidia gives up, the market will really fall. Nvidia's in a massive bear flag. Once this bear flag breaks down, the market's going to really crash because Apple, Amazon, all of those are down. Good, by the way, good job, Ruben. I put out a couple of things in the Discord, and I posted this morning trying to help anybody who was trying to make trades because I knew I wasn't getting online until like 10:30. So I knew I wouldn't be on right away. So I was like, let me go ahead and post some things to help people out. So I posted the SPY rising wedge. And I told you that we were tracking with my weekly outlook and prediction. Remember, bullishness on the first half a week. Like I said, bullishness Monday, Tuesday, and then I said Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, bearishness. Look exactly what we're seeing. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, bearishness. SPY rising wedge in play. That was already starting to play down. We had the false break yesterday. Then we got that broke down. CPI drop. GME tracking. I also put out something for GME. And then showed you all the video, which you can reference. And then if you don't know, GME has diluted 20 million shares. They filed for that offering. If you don't know that, that's why GME is down 16% on the day right now. AMC holding the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. So I guess a lot of people, be real right now. Are you happy? Because I know some people hold both. I hold both. So I'm in the camp that holds both. But let me know right now. Are you happy that you hold only AMC? If you're only an AMC holder, are you happy that you hold only AMC over GameStop? Let me know in the comments below. Also, I have GameStop shares that are in profit right now. I bought them at $15. I'm not selling them. I'm not selling them, especially on this day. I'm waiting for a bounce. I'm holding my shares. I'm not buying any more GameStop shares though until after the dilution. So that's my new plan. I told you I would be announcing a new plan. Is that another gifted and another super? Join the Discord. Hell yeah. If you join the Discord, you'll get paid. Anubis, thank you, bro. Anubis, you're wildin', bro. That's going to put us at 3 brand new members from Anubis. Thank you, LD Wolf and Anubis, man. I appreciate it. And then Ruben with the double 2s. Yeah, join the Discord, man. It pays for itself. But hey, if you don't want to make money, that's fine. If you don't want to make money, that's fine. You can lead a horse to water. You can't make them drink. So also I wanted to point out that CPI would have came out higher if it wasn't for gasoline. So you can see that CPI actually came down a lot, 2.5%. If gasoline didn't come down, CPI would actually be higher right now. So we came out around market expectations, and exactly what happened. We got a good inflation report, which is what I said would happen, and the market tanked, which is what I said would happen. I literally just talked about this yesterday. I said I think the market is going to get a good report because the market's already pricing in a good report. So the report has to be great for the market to pump. And I honestly think what's going to happen is we're going to get a good report and then the market's going to dump. So if you see a big and I said this in yesterday's video. That means the market digested the news as good. If you see it start to dump to the downside, obviously you know that was bad. Thinking that's what we're going to be looking at, and that's what we've seen last week when we got good unemployment expectations. So the market already has this priced in, and I think we actually might see a pullback, something similar to what we've seen last week when we got good unemployment numbers. Unemployment came down slightly, but the market still dumped. So I'm thinking that's what we're going to be looking at, and that's what's going to be major for us. 8:30 is when it happens, so it happens right in pre-market. So if you see a big pop to the upside, that means the market. It's literally like he can read the future or something. Downside, obviously, you know that was bad. My words are prophetic, dude. They are literally prophecy. Like when I speak about stocks, that shit happens, dog. So that's exactly what happened. SQQQ pushing to the upside. Once Nvidia starts to fall, SQQQ is really going to start to rip. SQQQ has a gap fill to the upside, so we're going to be playing that here in the Discord. We're going to be playing SQQQ. I have all the price targets in the Discord, so if you want to get in that play before it's too late, go ahead and hit me up. And if you want to get in the Discord, hit my email, Datazero Official 5. Datazero Official 5. You want to get in before the price goes up. The price is normally $150. The price will be going up, so you wanna definitely get in there before the price goes up. Christine S. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. What's up? Tired of GME diluting? Me too, brother. I'm not buying no more GME stock. I told y'all if they dilute one more time, I'm done. I'm not buying no more GameStop stock. I'm officially stating that. If that changes, I'll let everybody know. But I have GameStop stock in 3 different accounts. The lowest one being an average of about $15. I'm not buying any more GameStop. I'm done. You're not gonna keep diluting, bro. You have to say enough is enough. Because if we keep buying the stock and we keep allowing them to dilute, they're just going to keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again. We cannot just stand by and get in the A. We cannot. If you just bend over and take it, bro, you're part of the problem. We cannot. So I am not buying no more GameStop shares. And since I have a platform, I'm going to be saying that out loud. I'm not buying no more GameStop shares. If you're smart, you will not buy any more GameStop shares. It's over, bro. The dilution is too much. We have to take a stand. And if AMC dilutes, no more AMC shares. We have to start. We have to start saying enough is enough. We have to say enough is enough. What's Ryan Cohen's motivation for dilution? There is no motivation, dude. That's how I know they're snakes. You're sitting on 6 to 8 billion in cash, and you still need more dilution? No, that's a lie, bro. That's why you have to understand when I say Roaring Kitty, Ryan Cohen, Adam Aaron, that's the truth, because they're literally screwing us over. And if you still support them, you're literally sucking on the teats of the person screwing you over. What type of man are you if you let yourself get robbed and pushed around and then you still support that man? If you're supporting anybody who just keeps robbing you, you're a loser, dog. No more GameStop shares. Ryan Cohen is not to be trusted. He's shown us with his actions. Actions speak louder than words. A man, all he has is his actions and his words, bro. And if you keep diluting to the faithful shareholders that saved your company, and you just keep diluting, you're a snake. Adam Aaron did it, he's a snake. Ryan Cohen's doing it, he's a snake. And next thing we're going to expose is Roaring Kitty. Everybody's getting exposed, bruh. They don't care about us. I care. You want to know why I care? How I care? You want to know how you know I can care? Because I get on this shit every fucking day. Because when people ask me to do a video, I do a video even when I'm busy. Because I know that people depend on these technicals. They need to know what's going on. They depend on this information. I'm dedicated to the family. I'm actually helping people make money. I'm not charging a fortune for my Discord. My Discord's one of the cheapest Discords you'll ever find, and one of the most profitable Discords that you'll find for that price by far. Highly profitable for that price. Extremely profitable. You make your money 1,000 times over. I'm actually out here helping people. If you have 9 million GameStop shares, you don't give a shit about people. Okay? Roaring Kitty has 9 million GameStop shares. Ryan Cohen's a multi-billionaire. Adam Aaron, billions of dollars, bro. These people are multi-millionaires, billionaires. They don't care about us, bro. They only care about more money. Once you have, bro, this is how you know, bro, you're a psychopath, bro. Because once you have multiple millions of dollars, if you really feel like you need more, you're a fucking psychopath. And that's how you know you're too greedy. These people that have multi-millions are too greedy. And they don't care about people. They care about money more. I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to go there. Listen, when I was working and I did construction and I started making 80 to 100K a year, I felt comfortable at that point, and I felt like I could just chill. Now, you're telling me somebody needs multi-million dollars? That's because they're psychopaths and they only care about money. These people are not to be trusted, bro. And you all need to understand that. Kamala saved the stock market? I don't think so, bro. The stock market is tanking, brother. Stop putting your faith in people that don't care about you. These people don't even know who you are, man. People get so upset when I talk about Roaring Kitty or Ryan Cohen, but I'm literally telling you the truth, because a lot of y'all got Stockholm Syndrome. Come on, man. Kitty told you he's the villain. Trust no one, trust the process. Facts, facts, facts. I'm sending Discord payment. Do not send payment before you email me, though, brother. You have to email me. I need you to email me and mark the payments as donation. Mark any payments as donation and make sure you email me, because if you don't email me, I have nowhere to send the link to. You got to hit up my email, DataZeroOfficial5. I'm going to show you the email right now. For 2,000 Twitter followers, and make sure you email me. Oh, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. We already have 260 in here. Oh my God. Thank you for being here, y'all. I'm so grateful for the family. I'm so grateful for the family, man. Thank you for watching, dude. Seriously. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Y'all have blessed me, man. 250 off rip, man. I love y'all. Thank you so much, man. All right, gotcha. Yeah, just make sure you email me, bro. I'll send that link out right now. I see the payment came through. Also, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much as well, man. I know I say thank you a lot, but I'm very grateful. Also, I got my first paycheck from my clothing store yesterday. I got my very first paycheck from my clothing store. None of this would be possible without y'all. None of it. So shout out to anybody who bought the merch, man. Anybody who bought the merch, thank you so much. I got a couple pictures of y'all. I posted in the Discord of people rocking the merch. Let's appreciate DZ and say thank you, Roaring Kitty. We don't even have to say Roaring Kitty, man. We definitely, I just want y'all to know the truth. Like, do not trust these people, bro. I really feel like Roaring Kitty just led a bunch of retail to the slaughter, because, bro, he keeps tweeting, and then every time they tweet, he tweets GameStop dilutes. Like, a bunch of people bought GameStop just now because of Roaring Kitty tweeting, and then GameStop dilutes. Come on, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Bro's definitely an insider. If you don't think he has insider knowledge, you're crazy. Make sure you get in the Discord, man. SQQQ about to pop off. There's only a few minutes left on this play. Spy puts, I told y'all spy puts and SQQQ calls will print. I told y'all SQQQ is going to pump. I told y'all a spy is going to be breaking down out of this rising wedge, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Spy crashing to the downside. AMC is holding the 200 moving average as support. This is bullish. I believe AMC is going to continue to try to hold the 200 moving average. 200 moving average on the daily time frame sitting at 475. So we are using the 200 moving average as support. GameStop with a massive gap fill to the upside. Massive gap fill to the upside for GME stock. So be prepared for that. And we filled all the gaps to the downside. So honestly, I think GameStop is in a decent position. Honestly, I think GameStop's in a decent position. Because we got to fill all the gaps, and now we only have gaps to the upside. We have a big gap to the upside on the daily, and a gap at 71. Yeah, so make sure you check out the Discord. So somebody in my Discord says Ryan Cohen needs to announce his plan. Listen, GameStop holders should be pissed right now. Anybody holding GameStop should be pissed. Not only did they not do an earnings call, but they dilute. Bro, are you serious? How are people not pissed at Ryan Cohen right now? Ryan Cohen has not told us one single plan what he plans to do with that money. He didn't even do an earnings call yesterday. And then he has the nerve to dilute more shares while sitting on $6 to $8 billion of cash. Without telling us nothing. If you don't think that man is corrupt, you're insane, dog. If you don't think Ryan Cohen is corrupt, you're insane. If you think somebody needs $6 to $8 billion and then they need more dilution and won't even do an earnings call to tell us what he's doing with the money, come on, man. Stop giving that man a pass, dog. Stop giving that man a pass, bro. It's time to be a man, bro. It's time to be a man. You're doing too much if you give that man a pass. This shit crazy, bro. You really think you should trust somebody who's sitting on $6 to $8 billion of cash? I'm about to name this The Truth About Ryan Cohen. I'm about to name this live stream The Truth About Ryan Cohen and Roaring Kitty. Matter of fact, I'm making a short video right now, a clip. Time for the truth to come out, fam. Time for the truth to come out. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Ruben, I truly appreciate you. Thank you. Matthew, thank you. And I told you the good news and the bad news. Bad news, obviously, is the dilution. Good news is we have a gap fill that we filled to the downside, and we have a gap fill to the upside on GameStop. That means upside is due. AMC closed at $4.95 yesterday. Did GME and SPY drag it down? I don't get it. Yes. GME dragged it down, bro. You have to understand that AMC is on the same algo as GameStop. So when GameStop pulled back, AMC got pulled back with it. SPY creates headwinds and tailwinds, but SPY can help AMI go up. SQQQ 950 calls in the money. SQQQ 950's in the money. SQQQ about to play. Discord plays just print, dude. Discord plays just print, man. Discord printing right now. We're making money. Everybody in the Discord's making money. If you're not making money, you're in the wrong spot. You need to get in this Discord. The reason why this trade worked is because it's a clean setup. You have your bull flag, which is a technical breakout, and then that bull flag leads to a gap fill. There's a gap fill here. So it's a very straightforward trade. Very straightforward trade. You buy down here, you sell up here. Very straightforward. Too easy. Yo, more. Good morning, brother. Bought 5K GME yesterday and got... Damn, bro. Damn. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully you made some money, bro. Hopefully you made some money. Hopefully you're in other plays. SPY's not bouncing yet, man. You don't even have green MACD. MACD's not even curling up. Not yet. GameStop's trying to build a little bit of a bottom here. MACD starting to curl. Yomar, man, you're gonna get back. You're gonna get back right, bro. You're gonna get back right. I appreciate the super, man. I really do. Listen, right now on GameStop, it's extremely oversold. It's gonna get a bounce, dude. It's oversold on the 4-hour time frame. With the Bollinger Bands outside, it's gonna get a bounce. It's 100% gonna get a bounce. Do not panic sell down here. Anybody selling down here is panic selling. Do not sell down here. GameStop's gonna go back above $20. There's a massive gap fill. GameStop's going back to at least, at minimum, $23.15. At the minimum, there's a gap fill all the way to $23.15. So at the minimum, GameStop's going to $23.15. At the very least. GameStop's actually trying to bounce now. Green MACD. GameStop trying to bounce. SPY is trying to build support. It's the lowest it's probably going to go today is 538.85. Now SPY is going to try to get a bounce. You see how it's starting to curl up? You see how RSI is starting to curl up? You see how MACD is starting to curl up? Now SPY is going to try to pull up a little bit. Thank you all for the donations, man. I truly appreciate it. GameStop 1980. GameStop getting a slight bounce. All right, so here's my take on some of the news right now for GameStop, Ryan Cohen, and much more. So check it out. So here's what I believe to be the truth, man. Listen, if you have $8 to $6 billion in cash and you still need to dilute, there is a problem. Ryan Cohen is not to be trusted. Roy Kitty is not to be trusted. Adam Aaron is not to be trusted. Listen, if you're making multi-million dollars, you're not to be trusted. These people are not your friends. They are not on your side. Stop having Stockholm Syndrome. These people are not here to help you. Ryan Cohen sitting on $6 to $8 billion of cash. Won't even do an earnings call to tell you what he's going to do with the money. GME shareholders should be pissed, and it's time for us to stand up. I'm not buying any more GME shares until GameStop gives us a plan and tells us what he's going to do with all of this money that he apparently needs. Ryan Cohen sold out, man. Nobody needs that much money. They paid him to dilute. That's the truth. All right, so here. How many shares available to short? I got you, brother. You guys are going crazy with the donos. AMC right now, 450,000 to short. GameStop, 1.9 million. This says 1.1 million on AMC. There might be some more shares. They might have just got more shares for AMC and Fintel didn't update. All the gaps for GME have been filled. All gaps have been filled. Wait, no, you're right. There is still a gap here. Yes. That's the only gap we have left. But the gap at 20 and there was one at like 21 has been filled. And now we have a giant gap to the upside right here. I would never sell. I would never sell for this price. Anybody selling down here is dumb. This is where you buy. Yeah, I would never sell at this price. This is literally where you buy. This is not where you sell. SPY curling to the upside is expected. SPY curling to the upside is expected. SPY is going to probably come up and retest this 542.55. So you'll see something like this. And it's going to come up and retest that 542.55 level. AMC still consolidating above the 200 moving average daily time frame. Gamestop trying to find a floor. Gamestop going green MACD. Quick to blame others when the stock drops. Keep placing blame and take no responsibility. Mike, are you saying that I should take responsibility for the stock dropping? Because I'm not the one who diluted. If Ryan Cohen, it's literally Ryan Cohen's fault. He's the CEO. If he never allowed dilution, the stock price wouldn't have dropped. So I'm not trying to be rude, Mike, but you have to use your brain sometimes. Just think about this. If Ryan Cohen didn't allow dilution, the stock price wouldn't have dropped 15% at the time of recording right now. Literally, the price dropped because of dilution, which is literally Ryan Cohen's fault. He could literally say no dilution. He could literally stop it. He could quite literally say no. Yet he's sitting on $6 to $8 billion of cash and won't even do an earnings call to tell us what he's doing with the money or any plans of what's going on. There's a problem here. A big problem. At least Adam Aaron admits and says what he's gonna do, like try to pay off debt, which he hasn't. But at least he says he has a plan. Ryan Cohen just says dilute, and we have no plan. We're just sitting on the cash. We're just gonna keep stacking cash, y'all. We're just gonna keep diluting your share value and keep stacking cash. We got multiple inquiries about the Discord right now. So I got some people trying to get in the Discord, so I'm gonna go ahead and deal with that. Also, if you do send a payment for the Discord, please mark it as a donation. And then Glenn. Okay, Glenn, I see Glenn, you sent the link, the payment, so I'm gonna send you the link. So Glenn, welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the exclusive DZ fam community. Lots of people listen, my prayers go out to anybody. If you lost your job, listen, this is why I try to prepare people, because people are going to be losing their jobs because we're going into a depression or recession. So jobs are going to get harder and harder to come by, and people are going to lose their jobs. So please prepare for this time. Save, save, save. Make sure you have a good savings, and make sure you have capital to deploy if necessary. So like try to save at least 3 months of wages. So whatever you would make in 3 months, try to save at least that in a savings account. And then also, if you do lose your job, you can live off of that, and you can make some of that money work for you by flipping it. It's dangerous to flip, but sometimes you got to take risk, man. I've been in predicaments where I lost everything. I lost my car. I was about to lose my home. I had a mortgage payment to make, and I didn't have the money. I had to flip for it, and I put up the little bit of money I had, and thank God it worked out. But that's the most stressful type of trading you'll ever do, man. SPY pushing up towards that 542.55 as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. Tracking. We got our finger on the pulse over here. AMC pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Like and subscribe, man. We got 4 brand new members already. How do we have 4 brand new members? What am I missing? Shout out Matthew. Shout out Yomar. Shout out Ruben, Danny. Welcome Christine S. Anubis, LD Wolf. Four brand new members already. 4 brand new members. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate y'all. What time did we start today? Like 10:30? Yeah, it was a little bit after, a little bit before 10. I just want to make this announcement a couple times because I know not everybody watches the live streams and stuff like that. There's going to be a couple days where I probably either get off the live stream early or I'm not live at all. If that's the case, I'll do a video, but I got some family stuff going on right now. My grandfather's not doing too well. He's in hospice, so I'm going to be going and taking care of that and visiting him, and I got a lot of stuff I got to make preparations for. I just got a lot going on right now. So if I don't go live, please don't worry. Everything's fine, and I will be back. And also, I'll make videos. But don't worry, y'all. I will not leave y'all stranded. I will not leave you high and dry. DataZero will be here giving you the charts, the facts, and the data. Right now, GameStop Bollinger Bands are tightening up. Green MACD. It looks like GameStop's getting ready to return back to the upside. Once GameStop breaks back above 2044, we'll be in much better shape. We need to get back above that $20 level, 2044, in that range. I want to see us back over 2044. AMC's pushing to the upside off of that 200 moving average. SPY's coming back up for that 542.55 that we talked about here early on stream. Green MACD 5-minute time frame for SPY, GameStop, and AMC. Thank you, Cara, I will. And thank you, Alex. GameStop returning to the upside as expected. GameStop returning to the upside as expected. All right, y'all, I got some good news and I got some bad news for GME stock. Let's go ahead and look at the charts. All right, so let's start with the bad news. Bad news obviously is GME stock is diluting. So that is true. GME stock is diluting. So you can see here, GME reports a fall in revenue and files for 20 million share offering. So that is 100% confirmed. That is the bad news. Now, good news when we come to the technicals is RSI is extremely oversold. We are outside of the Bollinger Band, so I'm expecting a bounce back inside the bands. And it looks like we're building support at this 1979 level. So you can see this level right here. It looks like we're building support. We need to get back above 2044. I want to see GameStop back above 2044, and it looks like we could possibly do that today. We have Bollinger Bands constricting, so it looks like we're going to get a pop to the upside. Also, multiple gap fills to the downside have been filled, and there's a major gap fill to the upside. So GameStop will be returning back to the upside to at least 2014. Like and subscribe for more. To at least 2314. Like and subscribe for more. To at least 2314. Like and subscribe for more. Okay, we just got another Discord payment. And bro followed instructions perfectly. Thank you, man. You make my life so much easier. Shout out to Matt M. Matt M, I'm about to send you that link. Ruben with the 2. Yeah, we're probably going to get somewhat of a bounce and then pull back down. Is what I'm thinking. I think we're going to pull back. I think we're going to come up. We'll probably maybe go a little higher than this, but we'll pull back. I want to see how we react on this level here. That's what I'm looking for now. If we reject from this level, obviously more continuation to the downside. If we use this level as support, we're going to push to the upside. Aaron, thank you so much. I did not expect that. Aaron, thank you so much. And I really appreciate it. Yeah. Even though he's older, man, this shit definitely hard. I've known him my whole life. So it's kind of crazy. I guess it's just all about getting older. But it's crazy. Thank you, Aaron. I really appreciate that. And you've already done a lot for the community, so I really appreciate you. I actually just got my first paycheck from the merch store, so thank you so much for everything you've done. Everybody, get some hype in the chat for Aaron. Get some hype in the chat for Aaron, please. I think SPY might reject from this 542.55. If it does, that's going to be continuation to the downside. Alright, so here's my take on some of the news right now for GameStop, Ryan Cohen, and much more. So check it out. So here's what I believe to be the truth, man. Listen, if you have $8 to $6 billion in cash and you still need to dilute, there is a problem. Ryan Cohen is not to be trusted. Warren Kitty is not to be trusted. Adam Aaron is not to be trusted. Listen, if you're making Alright, y'all, I got some good news and I got some bad news for GME stock. Let's go ahead and look at the charts. Alright, so let's start with the bad news. Bad news obviously is GME stock is diluted. So that is true. GME stock is diluted. So you can see here, GME reports a fall in revenue and files for 20. You're lucky you emailed me, Matt, because I literally thought you were somebody else. So you are so lucky you emailed me because I literally almost sent your Discord link to somebody else. And Cedo84 with the 5 gifted. Aaron, Zelly, Mike, Paris, Low Key, all just gifted from Cedo84. So you guys are going absolutely insane right now. That's going to put us at 9 brand new members. 9 brand new members. 279 people in the building. Please hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Truly appreciate it. Gamestop or AMC pushing to the upside right now. Yo, y'all are going crazy, man. 278 in the building right now. 9 brand new members already. Yo, and the super chats. Thank you so much, man. Y'all are insane for that. I did not expect this today. Yo, if SPY rejects from this level, it's going to be bad. All right, so I just sent out 2 Discord links. So shout out to the new members. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the fam. Once you go inside the Discord, all you have to do is take a screenshot of your payment and put it in the create a ticket section. So just take a screenshot of the money you sent me, put it in the create a ticket section. Just wait a few minutes. A moderator will approve you. Once you get approved, you'll be able to see the whole room. And all of the signals are in DataZero signals room. Then we have a chat where we talk about just AMC and GameStop. That's AMC and Jamie chat. We have a chat where we just talk about crypto. And then day trade chat is also where I post updates about SPY, SQQQ, NASDAQ. And there's also other traders in here posting their trades, posting gains, posting technicals, posting news. So it's a great place to get market support and be with a general group of people that have the same goal as you. So welcome to the Discord. You're gonna love it here. Bollinger Band's getting tight on SPY. Bollinger Band's getting tight on GameStop as well. And everybody's answer is GameStop will recover. GameStop will recover. That is the answer to the title. GameStop will recover. Why do I believe that? The technicals are showing me. So it looks like SPY is trying to consolidate, maybe trying to push above this 542.55. This is going to be the major level. If SPY can break above it, expect upside. Will probably come towards like 544.71 if it can break above it. But if it cannot, expect a lot more downside. Bollinger Bands are getting tight with green MACD. We're above the blue medium line. So possible pop to the upside coming for SPY. Possible pop to the upside coming for GME and AMC as well, as the bands are very, very tight and we're above blue medium line. Man, I cannot thank y'all enough, bro. We just got our first check from the merch store. Dude, y'all are just changing my life, man. I never thought we could get this far. We're really doing it, family. We're really doing it. We're really out here making moves, becoming our own boss, following our dreams, making money work for us. GameStop back above $20. This is very good. We want to see GameStop get back above $20.44. SPY slipping above that $542.55. So possible upside coming. A pop to the upside. Possible pop to the upside for SPY incoming. Possible pop to the upside for SPY incoming. Let's go, 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 let's go. It's time to jam. It's time to jam. It's time to jam. Hey, hey, hey. Looks like GameStop's gonna try to recover. GameStop above 20, bullish. SPY pushing to the upside as we thought it would. SPY pushing up, pop to the upside like we expected. Told you SPY would be popping to the upside. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We're at 14,090. 14,090. We got our finger on the pulse. AMC pushing up as well. Rockets in the chat, yeah. Rockets in the chat, yeah. Rockets in the chat, yeah. Whoa. We popping 250 in the building right now. James Price said he's gonna make it rain. Aaron's 50 slab is still on the top, man. That shit's gonna be up there for a while. Thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you so much. The 50 slab is wild. When is AMC earnings? I'm not sure. I don't think we have an earnings date just yet. We should have 200 likes by now. Make sure you hit the like button if you don't mind. 9 brand new members is crazy already. It's not even 12 o'clock. Cito with the 5 gifted. That was beastie, bro. Thank you. Also, if I'm saying your name wrong, please try to correct me so I can say it right. If anytime I say your name wrong, if it's anybody here. I know it's hard to correct me over chat, but you can kind of just, you know, spell it how it'd be pronounced. Put hyphens in the middle. Try to dumb it down for me. Now, I got this perfect little thing in my hand, this little dessert. Wow, we got 900 views and 90 comments. $900 views and 90 comments on this short video. What is happening? Yo, people are so dumb. This idiot said people promote AMC and GME for views, but you can literally get more views just by talking about the regular stocks and not talking about AMC and GME. Like, you'll make more views if you literally just talk about SPY and NASDAQ and do not mention AMC and GME. You'll get way more views. You get a lot of hate for talking about AMC and GME. You'll have way less problems and you'll get more views. So anybody who chooses to talk about AMC and GME, they're not doing it for views. And if they think they're doing it for views, they're stupid, because if you look at regular stock channels that do not talk about AMC and GME, they get way more views. Way more. And they get way less hate. SPY pop to the upside. We might even come up and retest this bear flag, because it doesn't even look like we really retested the bear flag. We kind of just broke down. Unless this was the retest. Maybe that was the retest. GameStop 1996, AMC 482, SPY 544.66. I just saw your stream title. Just curious if you think GME is over or not. I don't think it's over. I don't think it's over at all. I'm very disappointed and very upset, but based off of the technicals, hell no, it's not over, because RSI is literally oversold on the 4-hour time frame, and we're outside of the bands, and there's a massive gap fill to the upside. These are all indications that GameStop's going to get a very strong bounce. We just need to see GameStop get back over $20 and hold $20. Also, AMC is in a good position because AMC is literally about to break out. So that could help GameStop get some momentum back. If AMC breaks out, they help each other. You can see that AMC is actually on this wedge and trying to break out of this falling wedge right here. So if AMC breaks out of this falling wedge, that would be extremely bullish for a push to the upside. And GameStop's already recovering back above $20. So I honestly think GameStop's going to recover and bounce back to the upside. It's just annoying. And they're going to use the dilution. So when GameStop does start squeezing, they're going to use the dilution to stop the squeeze and control the squeeze. So it's going to be a controlled squeeze. It's going to be a controlled squeeze or a controlled rally. We're still in an overall, if you zoom out, it's just annoying, dude. Like, they kick the can down the road. We're still in an overall higher low, like higher low, higher low. And if we bottom here, that would still be a higher low than this low here. It just, the dilution is unnecessary, man. Why are they diluting more shares? They have $6 to $8 billion of cash. And Ryan Cohen is not telling us any plan for this money. He's not saying he's going to pay off debt. They already paid off their credit cards. Like, what is he doing with this money? And why are you not telling us? You should, if you're going to dilute, you should at least have the nerve to come on to the earnings call and tell us what you're doing. You just don't file for dilution and not say anything on the earnings call. Like, that's ridiculous, bro. Honestly, anybody who holds GameStop or really fucks with GameStop should be infuriated right now that their CEO literally refused to get on the earnings call and explain what they're doing. They are sitting on $6 to $8 billion of cash, and they just filed for more dilution. And the CEO won't even get on a phone call and explain what he's doing with the money. These people should be infuriated right now. And that's why I'm personally not buying no more GameStop shares until Ryan Cohen tells me what the hell the plan is. At minimum. That's at minimum. I'm going to hold all of my shares, but I'm not buying any more GameStop shares. I'm holding everything that I have. I'm not buying any more GameStop shares. I have GameStop shares that are in profit right now. Also, with rate cuts, GameStop and AMC should perform better. So the fact that we're getting rate cuts, like, they don't need this money, dude. This is crazy. Now, GME has a great PE ratio. They have like they have a ton of cash, man. They have cash on hand, and there is value in that company for sure. So it's definitely not over. It's annoying, and I don't trust Ryan Cohen. I don't trust Adam Aaron. I don't trust none of them. Until a CEO gives me a reason to trust them, actions speak louder than words. I need a CEO to be like, I'm not going to dilute, and actually don't dilute. I need a CEO that does a share buyback. I need a CEO that wants to know why their float's oversold. Adam Aaron and Ryan Cohen are not it, bro. I need share buybacks. I need dividends. I need somebody that actually cares about the share price. Somebody who's going to stand up. Because Andrew Left literally got arrested for manipulating GameStop stock, but Ryan Cohen won't speak out against short sellers. I don't trust none of these dudes, bro. They're all in cahoots with each other. They're all together with each other. And yeah, why would you put your picture as yourself as a woman anyways? Because that shit's weird. I know people said it's a joke, but that's weird to me. I mean, I get if it's a joke, but that's just weird, bro. That's weird. Somebody should write, I predicted dilution and you did it. SPY getting some resistance from that 544.70. If SPY starts to top out here, that would be a lower high, and that's bearish. Listen, our platform is growing, and I'm gonna be a voice of the people. So if you want a voice, please like and subscribe. Get me more followers. Follow me on Twitter. Make my voice be heard, because I'm gonna speak up for y'all. I'm gonna be a voice of the people, man. Alright, here's what it's like to have the best job in the world. I love these things, by the way. These are great. Best job in the world, baby. 279 people in the building, 9 brand new members, 141 likes. Run them likes up. All right. Let's go. AMC might try to go green. Look at the momentum building. 10-minute green, 15-minute green, 30-minute going green. AMC might try to go green for the day. If we can break above this sloping support and resistance. We need to break above this sloping support and resistance. 2%, we're down 2. So we'd have to break above the sloping, which would give us a pop to the upside. We could go 2%. Oh, because the close was so high. We got a pump. That's why. So we would have to go to like almost $5. I think we could do it though. We might be able to close like slight red. Whoa! Bro is out of control. Bro just dropped a 10 super sticker as well. SPY getting a bounce to the upside. SPY getting a bounce. Amy's trying to break above sloping support and resistance. AMC at 486. Gamestop at 2002. 2002. SPY got a pop to the upside. We told you SPY was going to get a pop to the upside, especially if it broke 542.55 after the bands got tight. I said pop to the upside. SPY pop to the upside. Might come up and retest the flag again. The flag's all the way up at 548.78. Because we never really retested the flag as resistance. So we might need to come up and retest it and then break down. Bull flag still in play for SQQQ. All right, you guys are just getting too crazy. What is this? It's not even my birthday. Dude. Matthew with 10 fucking gifted. Matthew with 10 gifted right now. Absolute legend, Matthew. And then Cito came in with the 10. So many people just got gifted right now. If you just got gifted, please thank Matthew. 10 people were just gifted. That's going to put us at 19 brand new members. We're almost at 150 likes. And we almost have 19 brand new members as well. You guys are out of control today. Out of control. 252 people in the building. 19 brand new members is insane. Already 1,000 views. Let's go. Matthew, thank you. Matthew Coughlin with the 10 gifted and Cito with the 10 super. It looks like GameStop's trying to recover. How do you get gifted? You have to try to leave comments, but it's random. Honestly, the true answer, it's 100% random. But in my personal experience, I noticed the people that watch the most and leave comments are the people that get gifted. But people give gifteds periodically, every once in a while. If you're lucky, somebody will give one. So stay tuned, keep watching. I also give away gifted sometimes because I like to give back to the community because y'all are so supportive. Are the people that press the like button. You always leave comments. But people give gifts. Benjamin, member for 13 every once in a while. Months. If you're lucky. Look at that badge, bro. Somebody will give one. Those badges are not just for anybody. Stay tuned, keep watching. I also give away gifted sometimes because I like to give back to the community here because y'all go to membership and you hit. This is how you buy one. And here's how you give away one. And you can give away anywhere from 1 to 50. Bro, been a member for 8 or 13 months. That's insane. 13 months of straight support. Top chatter is Bano, Kai Supreme, and Ape. 4, 5, 6. Those are our top chatters. Y'all are just going crazy today. Let's go. Welcome to the new members. I missed the cup and handle on the 5-minute and get wrecked. Bro, I told you SPY was going to pop to the upside, bro. I said pop to the upside. Pop to the upside. Bollinger Band's getting tight. If you break above 542.55, that's confirming upside. And there is no cup and handle here. Maybe this. Yeah, maybe you could do that if you do go down to the 1 minute. Okay, yeah, you could probably count this if you go down to the 1 minute, but it's not a cup and handle. It's an inverse head and shoulders, and I'll explain to you why. And I already seen it forming. So right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and right here's your shoulder. It's not a cup and handle. And that's why it's ripping so hard, because it can, a head and shoulders can return all the way back to its original starting point. SPY's coming back up and retesting. It's going to try to come back up and retest this as resistance. And then it will come down if it confirms that as resistance. But yeah, that was an inverse head and shoulders on the smaller time frames. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder. I told you if we broke above that level here, you'd see upside, and Bollinger Bands were getting crazy tight. 5-minute time frame. And we got that pop. It's all good. You'll make the money back, dude. You can't win every single trade. Remember, to be profitable, all you have to do is be better than 50-50. You can't win every single trade. But I know what happens because it's happened to me. You'll hit trade after trade after trade after trade. And this has happened to me. But you got to make these mistakes as you learn to become a better trader. You have to do it. So you'll hit trade after trade after trade after trade. You'll hit. And then you'll be like, I'm the fucking man. I can do anything. And you'll go fucking huge. And that's the one you'll get wrecked on. It's happened to me. It's happened to the best of us. So if something similar like that happened to you or happens to you, don't feel bad, y'all. That happens to everybody. You'll hit like 5 in a row, 3 in a row. You'll be like, yo, I got this. I'm the man. I can't lose. And then you'll go in crazy heavy, and that one will, boom, hit you. But listen, to be a successful trader, all you have to do is be better than 50-50. Literally. Break it down. You just have to be better than 50-50, which is literally the flip of a coin. So you could literally trade by flipping a coin, and if you have better odds than 50-50, you'll win. So all you need to do is figure out how to read a little bit of technicals. You don't even need crazy technicals, bruh. You don't. You just need to learn how to read a little bit. You don't have to be all into it like me, because the more things that you give yourself, think about it like probabilities and statistics, right? So if you're looking at it in your head, it's like a game. You're trying to stack as many odds in your favor, and that's why this is better than gambling, in my personal opinion, because gambling is literally luck, 50-50. Sometimes it's less than that because the house has shit rigged. So you literally take your odds and you look for signs that stack the odds in your favor. So just for an example, say you're looking for a trade, and I'm just going to make something up, and you have green MACD, okay? You have green MACD, your MACD is going up. This is green MACD here. You see price going up. Maybe you have a falling wedge set up, right? Maybe you have a falling wedge set up on price, and you have a green MACD. So now you have a falling wedge and green MACD. Those are two confirmations that will give you confidence that, hey, this is going to go to the upside. Not only do I have my falling wedge, which is going to break out to the upside, but I have my green MACD. Those are two things right off the bat, and that's very, very simple. That's not even hard. Two things right off the bat that you could do. And that will give you more than 50-50 odds. The falling wedge has a 2 out of 3 chance, which is about 66% chance. 2 out of 3. So you already have a 2 out of 3 chance just because of the falling wedge. Add green MACD, that gives you another, like, I would say 5%. So you see how you stack the odds in your favor? You know what I mean? Like, you get the green MACD with the falling wedge. So the falling wedge has a 2 out of 3 chance, about 66%. And then we'll make an arbitrary number for the green MACD, 5%. Now you're at 71% chance that that trade is going to play out the way you think it is, to the upside. And that's what you're trying to do. And what you're also trying to do is just make a system that you can repeat. That's why you look for the patterns, because the patterns are something that you can repeat. You can find over and over and over again. You want to find a strategy that you can repeat over and over and over again. Hopefully when I break things down like this, I really hope it helps y'all. I hope it gives you guys a unique insight. I hope that the way that I break it down is useful to you. Please let me know in the comments below, man. Am I doing a good job at breaking this stuff down, at making it understandable? That is my goal. I'm trying to make this stuff understandable. I'm trying to teach people, man. I'm trying to help people learn how to trade, how to make their money work for them, how to do stocks. That's the goal of this channel. Bro said, I wish my girlfriend was predictable. That wouldn't be any fun now, would it? Well, that's how you really blow up. You provide value. You provide value. If you provide people value, money will come to you. You're welcome, Banner. Thanks, everybody. GameStop back over $20 is good. Want to see if GameStop can hold 20. Want to see if GameStop can hold 20. Bands are getting tight for which asset? Oh, GameStop, yeah. GameStop might get a pop to the upside with this green MACD. Oh, yep. I bet you we're getting some buy signals too. Not yet. No buy signal in the 5-minute. Yeah, definitely setting up for a move here on GameStop. GameStop might make a pop towards 2044, which is the level I want to see GameStop back above. I'm telling you, GameStop's going to recover. GameStop is going to recover. The answer, I already know the answer to the title. I'm just being dramatic. You know what I mean? I'm a YouTuber. I got to do that. GameStop will recover. That's the answer. That's the answer to this live stream. Will GameStop recover, or is it just over? No. GameStop will recover. GameStop will recover. Shout out to the new subscribers, 14,092. 14,092, man. We just got more new subscribers. We're on our way to 14,100, man. I'll be so happy once we get 14,100. Getting closer and closer to 15K. All right, everybody. Glad to see you here. Day one after GameStop announces dilution. We will win game two. Game two, we will win game two. We will win game two. Chewy's up. Nice. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Hey. What's up, Fishy? DZ, keep it up, dude. Wish you the best. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. What are your thoughts on Kendrick for the Super Bowl over Lil Wayne? I don't know, man. Kendrick kind of took a huge W on a huge W this year. It's kind of Kendrick's year, man. Lil Wayne is definitely a legend. It's his home state. I think Lil Wayne should rightfully be doing it, but I think Kendrick Lamar deserves it, if that makes sense. So I think Lil Wayne should rightfully, it should be his place to do the halftime show, but I think Kendrick Lamar definitely deserves it. And I'm kind of glad that people took Drake down a peg, because that dude was just getting too big for his britches, man, because that guy's weird ultimately. And he thinks he's the coolest guy around. But when it comes down to all of it, man, F all these rappers, dude. The only person I truly care about, or people, is my community, DZ fam, my fam, and friends. My community. That's the people that I'm really involved with, the people that I talk to every day on a daily basis, the people that I interact with on a daily basis. That's the people I fools with the most. Those are the people I look up to. I don't know if it's a channel. Definitely a channel. Definitely got some channel action. RSI getting overbought SPY. RSI getting overbought SPY. GameStop trying to hold on to $20. AMC 484. AMC looks like it's trying to move up slowly. What's the moving average at again? We just bounced off the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. The 100 moving average is also about to cross over the 200 moving average. The 50 has already crossed over. But now the 100 moving average is also about to break over. That's interesting. Very interesting. Bands are super tight for GameStop. GameStop Green MACD right now. Looks like GameStop and Amy might be like setting up for a pop to the upside, believe it or not. Like a surprise little pop. I bet we would like a little surprise pop. We got 243 in the building right now. I've never been a millionaire, so I don't know, but I don't think you need multi-million dollars to live. Like, once you have over $10 million and you have some income, I don't think you need more than that. So these people that make more than that, they gotta be psychopaths, dude. They have to be. Because there's gotta be a point where wouldn't you just be comfortable? Like, for a normal person, right? Wouldn't you get to a point where you're like, and you look around, you have your nice house, multiple cars, your family's taken care of. Wouldn't you just look around and be like, okay, I'm good. I'm done. Some of these mofos just keep going and going and going and going and want more and more and more and more because they're psychopaths. Bro, these people are not the same as us. Are we rocketing? Spy? No, bro. RSI is getting overbought. I don't think we're rocketing. I think we might come up for a retest of the flag, which is something I talked about since we pulled all the way down like this. We're going to come up, retest, and then probably reject. I need to see more price action. Overall, when you zoom out, we're still in a big ass consolidation range. So this thing could still break like either way. Ultimately, it did make a higher low here. Man, this is an interesting day, man. The bands are getting crazy tight on the daily. You're below the blue medium line with red MACD. I have to zoom out because there's so much noise on the smaller time frames right now. Bands are getting tighter on the weekly time frame with red MACD. Bearishness is building. Bearishness is building on the macro. Monthly RSI overbought. Just now getting out of overbought 68. Yeah. So bearishness is building on the macro, and we're overextended on the macro. We're way too overbought on the macro, and bearishness is building. We're topping out. SPY's topping out. But what's gonna happen in the next couple of days? I need to know what happens off of this flag. Do we reject from it, or can we break back inside of it? I think we'll probably reject from it and move down. RSI is overbought right now on the 5 and getting close on the 10. It's at 62 on the 10. Anything over 70 is overbought. So I believe that we'll probably come up, fool around with the flag, and then come down. And that should lead to an overall breakdown of this rising wedge. That should have this whole rising wedge play out. Because this, I do not think, was the breakdown. It could be that this is the rising wedge and this was the entire breakdown and that's the move and that's it. But I don't think that's the case, because from what I'm looking at, we never retested this wedge on the macro. I know there's a ton of lines here, so it's hard to see. But we never retested this wedge on the macro. We never, and what do I mean by retest? What do we have to do every time for a pattern to play out? We have to break above the resistance and use it as support. Or we have to break below the resistance and support and use it as resistance. So you have to break above it and use it as support, or break below and use it as resistance to confirm any type of line. So pretend the blue line on your screen is a support and resistance. You have to break above, confirm it, and then you go. Or you have to break below it, confirm as resistance, and then you go. On any type of support and resistance. So in order for this flag to play out, the macro has to come down, test it, and then reject. And that's what I think might happen. And if this was just the retest, then this is a big problem. Because when you have a big ass retest like this, that means the actual breakdown or breakout is going to be bigger, because the breakout is always bigger than the retest. So for another example, if we're in a bull flag and we get our breakout, this is our breakout here, or our retest, I do apologize, our retest, this is our retest right here. Our breakout is going to always be higher than the retest, if that makes sense. So if your retest is way out like this, then your breakout is always going to be higher. It's always higher than your retest. So if this is just the retest, then the breakdown will be huge. So we'll see what happens. I guess I'll kind of leave this on the screen. I kind of just drew it willy-nilly. But we should see something, or could, I should say, something like this, if I had to guess. Not 100% sure. I'm not a financial advisor. I am just a YouTuber. Do not place your money on me. This is not financial advice. This video is for financial education. This is for educational purposes only. To educate people about finance, about stocks, technicals, fundamentals, the economy, cryptocurrency. If it has to do with money, economics, the markets, we talk about it. Sometimes leads into, and then we make random tangents and stuff like that. But an 8-hour live stream, 6-hour live stream, sometimes we have downtime. It is what it is. Got to keep it entertaining. So the most educational and entertaining spot, one of the fastest growing YouTube stock and crypto YouTubes. Make sure you like and subscribe and join this party. Get on this rocket ship, because ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the moon. And the people that have followed me and been rocking with me, they'll tell you, DZ will help you learn. DZ will help you figure out how to make money. You will start stacking bread if you pay attention. If you put in your time, if you put in your work. It won't happen in the first 6 months. Might not even happen in the first year. Might not even happen in the first 2 years. but 3, 4, 5 years of putting in work, learning how smart money moves, learning the cycles of the economy, taking advantage of this information, because your mindset should be, how can I make money off of this information? If you know that a crash is coming, or you know a massive bull run is coming, how can you make money off of that information? If you know a depression is coming or a recession is coming, if you know a boom cycle is coming, how can you make money off of that information? That should be what you are always thinking. Why? Because honestly, the world requires money. Money's not everything. Family is more important. Being happy is more important. But I'm telling you right now, that money makes your life way, 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 way easier. If your car blows up, don't you want to be in a position where you could just buy a new car? Or if somebody gets sick, don't you want to be in a position that you could just help them? Say your family starts getting messed up. Don't you want to have a place for them to go? A nice big house? With multiple rooms where you could just put everybody? If your friend gets hurt, don't you want to be in a position you can help them? So unfortunately, money's required, and a lot of it. And because of this fucked up system that we're in, with the economy and the way that they print money and take away our value, which is what we have to fight against, we have to work harder and harder for less and less and less. We work harder, we make more, but the quality of life goes down. And it's going to continue to happen like that. And until you figure that out and learn how to escape that trap, you're going to remain stuck in it. And that's what I mean by escaping the matrix. Escaping the trap, because the money that we used is flawed. We use flawed money. They print it, they devalue it, and they rob us. Literally. You have $1,000 in your bank account, but it buys you less and less and less year over year over year for the rest of your life because of inflation, because they keep printing. And it's going to keep happening, and it's going to accelerate, and it's going to lose value faster and faster and faster. And that's what's happening right now. That's why people can't figure out why they're working 2, 3, 4 jobs. And they're still not getting by. They're in the same place they were 5 years ago. You have to figure out what is going on and how to beat that. The only way to beat it is to make money work for you. You have to take your bag and flip it. You're not going to make it out by working a 9 to 5 and saving pennies. You have to take those pennies and flip them, flip them, flip them. Put it in a high yield savings account. Make sure that money's earning interest. Put it in crypto staking. Make sure that money's earning interest. Learn how to make a flip. Like when Bitcoin ran 300%, if you would have put 10K in, you would be up like 30, 40 grand right now. Learn how to do these things, make these types of come-ups, multiple cash flows, multiple incomes, and you will be successful. You will get money. You will get a bag. But you have to learn all of these things. You have to learn technicals. You have to learn how to read the market cycles. You have to put in your 10,000 hours. Learn how to play options. You got to learn all this shit. Every part of it. So I'm here to tell anybody who will listen these secrets and these keys that I managed to acquire over time, and I managed to put into place. And I will tell you from firsthand knowledge from somebody who didn't have a lot of money to save, still don't have a lot of money to save, or a lot of money to use for capital. A regular person just like you, I'm telling you that if you do these things, you will be able to save money. You will be able to make money. And when I started this journey, I started from a very bad place. I didn't have anything. I lost everything. So when I started trying to learn these strategies, learn finance, learn how to utilize the stock market, because this money's being made every day. I didn't have much to invest. So if you don't have much to invest, if you don't have much, you can start literally with $1, bro. It starts with your mindset first. It starts with an idea. It starts with a spark, and then once that grows, it grows into a fire. I know it sounds corny, bro, but that's literally what happens. It grows and it grows and it grows, and things compound and they compound, and it gets bigger and right now we got GameStop trying to hold that 19. We have support and resistance at 1985. We're trying to get back above that now for GameStop. We're at 1984. AMC 483. Possible bull flag consolidation. AMC support 481. SPY in an overall channel uptrend. MACD starting to curl down. RSI starting to curl down. RSI overbought. Could still push up slightly, but we have resistance at 548.61. Major resistance. The Bollinger Bands are up there. Horizontal sloping or horizontal resistance. Then we have sloping support and resistance. So a lot of resistance in that area. With RSI being this high, I don't think we'll be able to break through, in my personal opinion. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. SQQQ still in the overall bull flag. Very tricky market right now. Very tricky market. So if you make money on the market today, congratulations. You're a beast. Very tricky. A sunny day at the beach. I'm in BLMZ at 2.9. I'm down almost 45%. What is it on shares? I can't give financial advice, but if you're down 45%, if you're down 45%, okay, bro, this looks like a SPAC. This is wild, bro. This is wild. This is wild. What is this? Is this the stock, bro? It barely has any price history. This stock could easily go up, but you have a lot of downside risk, man. A lot. I can't give financial advice. I would have to hold. I would have to hold. It's probably going to come down, though, man. That's what sucks. It's probably going to come back down. I can't give you financial advice. I would just hold if I was holding shares and I was down 45. But the thing is, bro, you don't ever want to let yourself get down 45 in the first place. You cut your losses early. You let your winners run. If it's shares, that's different. If it depends on what type of play you have too, man. Is it long term? Is it swing? Like, I don't have any information here, bro. If it's a long-term swing trade, then yeah, you hold on to that. You have your conviction. If it's some type of day trade that went south and you're still in it, bro, that's not how you do that. You know, if it's a day trade, you cut your losses early and you let your winners run. If it's a swing trade and you have some type of plan that you think it's going to go up because of fundamentals or some technicals, then you hodl. You know what I mean? And if it's a long-term investment, then you definitely hold. You hold and you don't look at the chart. You just hold and wait till your value comes because you believe in it fundamentally that it has value, or you see technicals that are macro improving, you know, monthly, weekly, quarterly. Maybe you see a big falling wedge or something like that. Like on Bitcoin, when I seen this, I knew Bitcoin was going to take off, this falling wedge, so I started accumulating. So it all just depends. Don't be sad, dude. Don't be sad. You live and you learn. And you can always make more money, trust me, because I blew up. When you're in the market, bro, money comes and it goes. You'll see it. And when you're in the market and you're actually trading and you're active in it, it comes and goes fast. It comes and goes fast, especially when you're learning. You'll be up hundreds and then down hundreds, or if you're dealing with bigger values, you'll be up thousands and down thousands. So, you know, I mean, like, don't beat yourself up over it. It comes and goes. That's just how the market is. Once SPY breaks down out of this trend line, that's when SPY will be breaking down. Once it loses this trend line as support. So that's what I'm looking for. Gamestop looks like it's trying to hold 20. If Bitcoin dropped below 45, I would buy a bunch for sure. For sure. Bitcoin is the one thing that can hold value way better than the dollar, bro. Like, the dollar loses value. It's printed. Bitcoin is a fixed cap. Bitcoin, I'm trying to tell you, bro. All the people that talk shit on Bitcoin, watch. When you watch hopefully you still watch my channel 5 years from now. When everybody who invested in Bitcoin now, and it's 2030, they're all rich as fuck. We're not even gonna say we told you so. It's gonna be the same thing. I'm trying to tell people, bruh. It's gonna be the same thing that all the people that got rich as fuck buying Bitcoin down here, and now they're fucking gazillionaires. It's gonna be the same thing for people that accumulated at these low prices, and then 5 years from now, they're gonna be gazillionaires. You just gotta wait 5-10 years, but you have to accumulate. How long did they have to wait? They got lucky because they were early adopters. They had to wait how many years though? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years. So they had to wait basically 7 years to become gazillionaires. They became gazillionaires after 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 years. And if you held through all this, then you made more. So if you just held, literally, look, the chart shows you on itself. If you just hold, you make money. I'm trying to tell you guys, as inflation continues, Bitcoin will continue to trend up, and inflation will always be continuing. You have to have inflation in a debt-based society. The US dollar is a fiat currency. It's a debt-based currency. It has to have debt to exist. That means it has to have inflation to exist. Therefore, Bitcoin will just keep going up over time, like the chart has shown you right here. What has it done the whole time? It literally only had 2 red years out of its entire existence of being tracked. It only had 2 red years. 2. The rest have been green, multi-hundreds of percentage moves years. So if you don't want to get on the rocket ship, that's on you, bro. I'm trying to tell everybody, not financial advice. You want to have Bitcoin, and not Bitcoin on Coinbase. not Bitcoin on Binance, not Bitcoin on some weird exchange. You want Bitcoin in a wallet that you have the keys to, that you own. Bitcoin could save the US dollar, but they don't want it to be saved. They want to back it with fucking central bank digital currency that they can print, so they can just keep continuing the Ponzi scheme. The Ponzi scheme, so fiat currency is literally a Ponzi scheme, and they are trying to figure out a way to continue it because it's coming to an end. If you truly understand fiat currency and what's happening, like, you understand the dollar's about to inflate into nothing. That's what always happens. That's what happens with fiat currency. Remember the live stream, whoever was watching, when I broke it all down and showed y'all the history of fiat currency and showed you how many fiat currencies existed in life already and they all failed? They normally fail after 100 to 150 years of existing, right around the time we're at now. What about Bitcoin ETFs that pay dividends? That's actually kind of fire. I didn't know there was a Bitcoin ETF that paid dividends, but if there is one, that is fire. But I'd rather hold the actual asset, BTC itself. I'd rather just hold Bitcoin with a wallet, with my name on it, with my keys. Not your keys, not your coins. Remember that. What's better, SPY or Bitcoin long term? That's a very tough question, bro. Honestly, I couldn't pick between both. I would have to go 50-50. My brain wouldn't let me. But what if SPY went into a multi-year bear market right now? SPY is overvalued right now, so buying SPY right now, I would not like. And I'm really actually looking into getting into a lot of SPY, believe it or not. Like, I want to just accumulate SPY. I know that sounds crazy. So if SPY pulls back, I will be personally buying a lot of SPY. It pays crazy dividends. It gives you... It's been doing like 20% per year. But it's way overvalued now, and I think it might go into a huge bear market, and that's what I'm scared about. And if that was the case, I think Bitcoin would start outperforming in a big way. Once SPY goes down, though, I do want to accumulate a ton of SPY. Like a ton. Honestly, if Bitcoin went down, I would buy a lot more too. If you guys really want like something that's gonna be safe and secure, man, I'm telling you, man, like if you were just like want to chill, bruh, and make bread, SPY and Bitcoin, like bro said, buy both. Just accumulate and hold. You'll watch your portfolio go up and up and up. You'll get paid dividends. My crypto portfolio has done nothing but go up and up and up and up and up. It's worth it. It's way better than a savings account. You should have a savings account, though. You always want to have a savings account because you don't want to sell your assets in an untimely manner. Gamestop pushing up right now. Gamestop at 20.09. Just made 2K in dividends today. That's how you do it, bro. I'm trying to tell people those dividend payments come in. I try to tell people dividends, crypto passive, crypto staking. There's money can be made so many ways, especially with the market. And once you learn all this stuff, SPY might start breaking down here shortly. It's starting to retest that flat or that channel as resistance. GameStop at 2011. Hey, 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 hey. GameStop about to push up. GameStop about to push. Amy pushing as well. Remember I told you meme stocks were setting up for something? Recovery. It's not over till the fat lady sings, man. AMC trying to break above sloping support and resistance. If AMC could do this, we could see AMC go green on the day. GameStop getting that move as well. GameStop pushing towards that 2044. Told you to buy the dip, man. Told you to buy the dip, man. Buying opportunity. Try to tell him. Rockets in the chat for GME. Rockets in the chat for AMC. GameStop 2023. AMC 487. GameStop back over 20 is bullish. Me personally, though, I'm not buying no more GME. If you were looking to buy GME, though, you want to do it while RSI is oversold, and the higher the time frame, the better. RSI oversold on the 4-hour time frame, that's great. That's a great buy signal, as well as being out of the Bollinger Bands. I told you price would go back inside the Bollinger Bands. We also have a gap fill all the way to the upside. So GameStop will be returning to at least, at minimum, 23.13, which, if you would have bought the bottom, is a 19% gain. RSI oversold. So like when people are looking for good buys, RSI oversold on the 4-hour, the daily, the weekly. You can't really get better than that. That's like the ultimate buying zone when you see RSI low on those time frames. The lower the RSI, the better. You want to buy low so you can sell high. So you want to buy while RSI is extremely low, especially on the bigger time frames. GameStop 2021, AMC 487, SPY 548.84. All right, right now, SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. Right now, SPY is tracking. Retesting the flag. Let's see how it reacts on this flag. This is going to tell us everything about SPY. Will SPY rip to the upside or will it dump hard? Find out in the next episode of DZ. If it pumps back inside the flag, we could get a big pump to the upside. If it rejects from this flag, you will see a big dump down. Right now, it's about to tell all. Bollinger Bands constricting, letting us know that volatility is indeed coming. AMC trying to break above sloping resistance. AMC might end the downtrend. AMC might be ending the downtrend. Hourly MACD curling up. Hourly MACD trying to go green. AMC might be recovering. This could help GameStop recover back to the upside. Remember, the memes help each other. They gain momentum off each other. They gain strength off of each other. Whether people like it or not, the memes are together. And if AMC starts to pump, this could help GameStop. Look how AMC is starting to push up, and GameStop is now starting to get some momentum. AMC up 490 right now. If AMC can break above 490, we have a double bottom set up. Right here, this unique shape right here. This is a bullish rounded bottom. Green MACD. Hourly time frame. We're literally getting green MACD hourly time frame right now. We're getting green MACD hourly time frame. Let's go. AMC is trying to recover. It's breaking above sloping support and resistance. This downtrend could be over. That could help GameStop recover. GameStop 2015 AMC 490. AMC 490. SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. I think it's time for us to acknowledge AMC and drop some rockets. What do you think? What do you think, gang? Let's put some hype on. Because it's time to drop some rockets. DZ Fam Raid theme song. DZ Fam Raid. DZ Fam Raid. What is this, madness? No, you better have not. Yomar. 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 SPY 100% tracking. This is why you follow my channel. This is why you follow my channel. Macro and micro. We know. We got it on lock. SPY is tracking. Yomar, you're wild. You complete madman. All right, what up, fam? It's been a minute. Yomar, you're a madman. Absolute madman, sir. Absolute madman. All right, let's go ahead and check out what's popping off. We got 183 likes, 231 in the building right now. 19. I repeat, 19 brand new members, y'all. 19 brand new members. Hey, if I get one, bro, I should do like a push-up for every member. 2 push-ups for every new member. I don't say that. That's talking crazy now. Make sure that lighting's right. We're getting a new setup soon, y'all. We're getting a brand new, whole new setup shortly. So, not sure. I shouldn't say shortly, but soon. I have some parts. I just got to get everything put together and then get the rest of everything. But we're going to have a whole new setup. I'm going to do it all at once. In fact, let me put this. Building the setup. And then once I do that, I'll be able to put the camera on a lot more because unfortunately, which I didn't realize when I first started doing this, is that actually sitting down, I know this is going to sound crazy, bro. I literally work construction, restoration. These are hard jobs. Crawling through attics and hot in the sun, like lifting heavy shit, putting 2x4s and 2x8s and carrying a bunch on your shoulder, all types of stuff, okay? Sitting down all day is worse for your back than that shit. You can definitely mess your back up both ways. Don't get it twisted. But, whew, let me tell you, man. That sciatica was something I never realized. So, I like to stand up a lot of times. So, I'm getting set up where I can do that and be on camera. But anyways, back to the show. DZ live stream right now. We got Spy tracking out. I'm not saying this is going to be perfect. I'm not saying that this is what's going to happen. But this is what I think could happen if I had to make a educated guess. What you see here on the white dotted line is what I believe price is going to do. Now you can see here on the screen price is doing that, and MACD is kind of confirming right now to me that it's probably going to do what I'm saying, because you can see the MACD starting to come down. It's actually curling down right now, and RSI is overbought, and there's a ton of resistance here, and I don't think we're going to be able to break that resistance with the RSI that overbought. So that's why I said that I don't think we're going to be able to break that resistance with the RSI that overbought. So that's what we're looking at as far as that is concerned. Now, what else are we looking at here? We're going to be looking at Gamestop. GameStop, I'm happy. It's above $20. GameStop, we want to get back above $20.44. Good news. We filled the gaps to the downside on GME. There is one more gap left. It's the gap that we made when we really pumped to the upside all the way. It's at about $17.54. We did manage to like touch that gap here, but it was in after hours. Also good news. Higher low. Oh wait, no, higher low. If we bottom here, this would be a higher low. Bad news, obviously dilution. I also think Ryan Cohen sucks, in my personal opinion. I know people are going to hate me for saying that. I don't care, okay? I don't care. Hate me, I don't care. You can ride his nuts all you want. I'm done with these rich folk, y'all. Good news. Major gap fill to the upside. It's not even just being rich. It's just I'm done with these. I don't know how to classify them, but the CEOs, just all of them. I'm done with. I don't trust any of them. The only person I trust is the fam and these charts and fundamentals. That's the only thing I'm trusting to guide me, and I'm not relying on anyone to bail me out, and I'm not gonna think anybody's here to be on my side, because that is a mistake. Now, we have a possible hammer candle too on the daily time frame, which would be bullish if we close that, because we have this downtrend and then a hammer candle that could be a sign of a reversal. We have a massive gap fill all the way up to 23.14. That gap will get filled. So those are all positives that we have on our side. Another positive is AMC is doing pretty well, and AMC might be able to it might be able to hold up and help GameStop get some momentum, believe it or not. AMC is actually breaking above sloping resistance right now, so it could be ending the overall downtrend that you see here. This overall downtrend could be ending because we're breaking above the sloping support and resistance. So that's what we got, y'all. That's what we got. DZ on the MACD 5-year just crossed. What? I don't even have a 5-year. I don't even have a 5-year chart, but that's sick, bro. If that's true, send it to my Discord or email or something. Is SPY still tracking? Someone let me know. Looks like it might not be. It's no secret I'm extremely bullish on Bitcoin. It's no secret. Amy is fighting, for sure. Yeah, Amy is fighting for sure. I want to see Amy back above 490. And I want to see Amy back above 490. I want to see GameStop above 2044. I can't even watch SPY right now. I gotta come back later and see if it tracked or not. I can't even watch right now. I'm just gonna close my eyes and you guys tell me if it's tracking, because I don't want to know. This thing's either gonna rip and I'm gonna be extremely wrong, or it's gonna dump and I'm gonna be extremely right. Find out in the next episode of DZ, y'all. What's wrong with my mouse right now? All right, we got Bano in the building, Scotty in the building, VSM in the building, Duty in the building. What up, y'all? What's good with you? What's poppin'? Damn, we just got 14,000 94 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. Yo, we might break 14,100 maybe today or tomorrow. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate it for real. Yo, why is my volume so high? It's kind of weird. Testing. Hey, yo. All right, y'all. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Help your boy out, man. Help support the channel for absolutely free because it literally costs you nothing. Help your boy out. Just sent you an email? Hell yeah. Thanks, bro. Is it the 5-year? Damn, 228 in the building right now. 19 brand new members. That's crazy. Just broke 2,000 views, too. Shout out to the 2,000 view club. Yo, this beat is kind of sick. Is Spy still tracking? All right, yo, I gotta do like 25 push-ups because it's just something that I do to help my back out. So give me 10 seconds here. Gotta stay active on that desk job, you feel me? Gotta stay active. All right, Spy might be trying to break above this resistance. We'll see here in a second. I'm gonna be extremely wrong or extremely right. What do we got here? What is this? Bro with the 2. Bro with the 2, bro. I appreciate you, my dude. Homie just came through with the 2. See what we got here, bro. What? This is the 5-year? Who's that goofy guy on your screen, bro? This is the 5-year, bro? Who's that goofy YouTuber you're watching? You guy's a weirdo. This is the 5-year? Bro, oh, I see it. It is the 5-year. Okay, yeah, so the 5-year MACD is green, and that's only happened back in... Bro, hear me out. Hear me out right now. There are so many different things that are the same exact as 2021. That's probably why they need GameStop dilution, because there's about to be a squeeze. Look, we have green monthly MACD. We just got green 5-year MACD. This is more confirmation. I'm actually gonna take this. YouTuber guy you have there, but all right, so this is the 5-year MACD going green for the first time since 2021. We have the green monthly MACD, so that's more things I could have put in my video. If you missed that video where I break it all down, like all the things that we have that are the exact same as 2021, you should definitely check it out. But yeah, so here's the 5-year, here's the video. You can check it out here. I break everything down on why this consolidation is very similar to what we've seen in 2021. This is a very rare actually gonna post on Twitter about that because that's a very rare lagging signal. I might have to buy a new one if it keeps doing that. It's a very rare lagging signal. So that's a rare lagging signal, bro. But there's also so many other things. People should know. Should know the truth. Thank you, everybody. We're at 190 likes. We almost got 200 likes already. And y'all are ridiculous, bro. Why are we at 19 brand new members? And we don't speak on the super chats, but just know that super chats is up there, bro. I don't know what today is. I don't know why today is special, but god damn, thank y'all, man. What the shit's getting crazier and crazier. Is spy tracking? No, it's not. We're breaking back inside of the rising wedge right now. Breaking back inside the rising wedge. SPY breaking back inside the rising wedge. So we're going to see what happens here with this. We're going to see what pops off. Was this the breakdown and is this the recovery? Because that's what this would mean. That's what this would mean. But this could all still be in play. So we don't want to get too hype too fast. We want to draw this line longer because we're going to need them now. And we're going to have to watch how it reacts on this, and we have to see if it actually breaks through or is this a bull trap, because RSI is getting extremely overbought. It's now overbought on the 10-minute and almost on the 15-minute as well. So we want to be careful before we get too hype right now on the SPY recovery. Now, let's go back into GameStop. All right, so let me tell you some things I'm not liking about GameStop right now, man. Let me tell you some things about GameStop I'm not liking right now. I'm gonna have to keep it $1.50 with y'all. We need, first of all, we cannot lose 1984. That is one of the most magical years ever, first of all. And second of all, it's a major support and resistance for GameStop as well. We cannot lose it. We want to hold that level 1984. So keep that number in your mind. What is that sound? Is something playing in the background? Or am I tripping? Okay. Okay. I was about to say, man, what is happening? Push-ups coming. When are they coming? For 200 likes. AMC looks like she's trying to do something, bro. She's trying to break above 490. Amy's trying to get back above 490. What the hell happened to GameStop? I'll explain. GameStop got something called, and you'll never believe this, right? Of course. Dilution. GameStop got dilution. Yep. They filed for dilution. Unbelievable, right? GameStop back above 20. GameStop back above 20. Might be making a higher low. That would be cool. GameStop has green MACD on the 15-minute time frame, so it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Five-minute is going red though. Unbelievable slap in the face. Is it unbelievable though? How many people said dilution would be coming? Because it seems to be part of the fucking process now. Seems to be like just what happens. I'm not buying no more GameStop. I said that officially, publicly, right now. I'm holding my shares. I'll never sell my shares. But I'm not buying no more until I need some type of plan, some structure. What are we doing with all this money? On why are we diluting? I need something, bro. I'm not buying no more shares, bro. GameStop at 2004, AMC at 489. AMC did just pop to the upside, but it pulled back slight. AMC, obviously, the ultimate goal is to break above 490. We want to see AMC break above 490. If we can see AMC break above 490, that'd be boss. It looks like SPY pumped up to 550, so 550 is going to be next resistance and support. If SPY can break and hold 550, you can see a continuation to the upside. 550 is a major level of support and resistance. So if you can break and hold 550, you could see a push up SPY. You need to break and hold that level, though. It must be confirmed. If confirmed, you could see a push to the upside. Right now, RSI extremely overbought. 5-minute, 10-minute, and now going overbought into the 15-minute time frame as well. Talk about whiplash, right? You got this big move down, and then this V-shaped style recovery back to the upside. You have this rising wedge. You come down, break down, get this V-shaped recovery back to the upside, come back inside the wedge, use the wedge as support, which gave you a pop to the upside, and now you're probably going to retest the top of the wedge here, and I need to see how it reacts once it retests the top of this wedge, because if it stays inside of this thing, it could end up just going higher and then breaking down, which would be crazy annoying, because this would be the second. If that actually happened, that would be crazy. Look at this. We had one false breakdown. It came back inside. What if this is another false breakdown and then it travels back up even higher and then breaks down? That would be insane. SPY, if it does that, they are if SPY does that, they are definitely 100% playing games, because there's no way it false breaks, comes in, false breaks, comes in, and then false breaks again. This is wild. This is wild. Look at this false break, and then what if another false break? This giant false break? That would be insane. What is happening? What are they doing? What are market makers have up their sleeves? That's what we have to find out, because through the window. This is weird. I'm just gonna say that out loud. Thursday we have so tomorrow we have PPI coming out tomorrow, and we have something coming out on Friday. I forgot. So PPI is gonna be huge for tomorrow, y'all. So make sure you prepare for tomorrow. BTC's making moves. That means money's flowing into the market. Yeah, if Bitcoin's pumping, that means money's flowing in to the markets in general. Like, money's just, people aren't investing. Some catalyst must have just popped off. Like, do we have a 2-star catalyst maybe? Something must have happened. Some type of news or something. Seems like money's flowing in. The biggest things that I see are the PPI tomorrow. I can check 2-star. PPI, core PPI, initial jobless claims, which could be big. Forecast. They're expecting jobless claims to go up. 30-year bond auction at 1, and then monthly budget statement at 2. I think the biggest thing is going to be PPI, core PPI, and then jobless claims. I don't really look at 2-star too much. Only 3-star is what I mostly focus on. And those are by, like, they have it categorized by impact, like how much these things impact the market. AMC at 490 right now. Nvidia announced the news is Nvidia announced a chip shortage. That would be bad news, bro. And everybody knows that there's a shortage.
Classic on the track, boy.
What? AI stock bubble? Oh, so I'm not the only buddy who says it's a stock bubble on AI? There's literally a slump in the semiconductor sector right now. They're trying to cover it up. The market pump is super sus, bro. Super sus. There's literally a damn it. There's literally a slump in the semiconductor sector right now. And they're like trying to cover it up. But what just happened on the technical side of things, it came right up to the top of the sloping support and resistance, and now it's back inside of the it's back inside of the rising wedge. So literally rising wedge back in play. Rising wedge back in play. Wow, thank you. I really appreciate that. 14,095, man. We're literally 5 away from getting 14.1. Shout out to the new subscribers. Hopefully you enjoy the channel. What we do here is we have fun, we get money, have fun, in that order. So hopefully you enjoy it. We like to learn about stocks, crypto, finance, fiat currency, how to make money work for us, meme stocks. So if you're interested in that, hit that like button and subscribe. And I appreciate you for being here. AMC trying to push to the upside. GameStop slightly trending down. 1985 right now on that support and resistance. 1985. There's probably one more support right here at 1920. Oh, I'm sorry. 1930. 32. I'm trying to get 1932. Bro just dropped another 5. Bro just dropped another 5. Okay, so here what we got. We got just 5 more gifted. He's wild. He's out of control. Hype in the chat for Cito, bro. 84 is out of control right now, ladies and gentlemen. He just dropped another 5 gifted. Another 5 gifted. Another 5 lucky people. We're just giving a free membership from Cito. If you got one, say thank you, man. Joe, Manny, Richard, Ben, and Jeff Fry, all gifted. All gifted just now, man. That's putting us at 24. That's what is going on today? What is special about today? On a red day we do this? Is this how we rock on a red day? Like, I'm so confused. I love y'all. Thank you. Shout out for all the support, man. I truly appreciate it, for real. Damn. DZ fam, dude. What the f is wrong with you guys? You guys are crazy. Crazy. 24 brand new members for today. GameStop might be slipping below the support and resistance. Unfortunately, this might be a bear flag. I keep it 100 with y'all. you have a move down, and then you have this like bearish consolidation, that could easily lead to another move down, and that would take us to 1932 to be exact. That could easily be a bear flag right there. Oops. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. This could easily be a bear flag, y'all. I'm sorry. You know, I hate telling you that meme stocks are probably going to go down. I hate telling y'all that. But I have to prepare y'all and let y'all know what's going to happen. That way you can play it the way you need to play it. After doing your own research, of course, because none of this is financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Please do your own research and do this before buying any stock or crypto asset. Everything you see here is for educational purposes only. Did we just get an... What is this? Christine S. Christine S. What is going on? Another 5 gifted? Aries. Thank you, Cito. Chris. Future whale, which I hope you become a future whale. Lindsay and Chris. 2 Chris's were just gifted. Chris and Chris were just gifted. Chris XX, and Chris were just gifted. Chris with capital C and lowercase c. 2 Chris's were just gifted. Yo, it's a wrap. 2 Chris's were just gifted. Hey. Thank you. What's up, Weekend Warrior? Sunny GT in the building. Bano, what up? Duty Call says Chewy. Chewy stock. Hey, make sure you hit that like button. We're only 4 away from hitting 200. Got 219 in the building right now. Yo, that puts us at 29 brand new members today. What the f... Y'all are tripping. Y'all are tripping right now. Spy RSI overbought, man. This thing's gonna start. It's gonna break down, dude. It's gonna break down. I should have told y'all about a scenario where it does this. It's still gonna break down. It's still gonna do that same shape too. Not financial advice. I don't know for sure, man, but I just feel like something like this might play out, and then it's gonna break down anyways. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. It might be a bull trap, man. I'm telling y'all. Hey, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not saying it's not possible, but this could be a bull trap. Our side's just getting way too overbought now. It doesn't look good to me. It doesn't look good to me. It could end up still breaking down. It could, and it would look strong if it did this to people. It looked strong. People would be like, all right, it held. And then it ends up just breaking down out of the rising wedge anyways. Watch the rising wedge. The rising wedge is still in play. Okay? Rising wedge still in play. That shape that I made, I should have just moved that up. I shouldn't even erased it. I should have just, that rounded top shape, I should have just moved it up instead of erasing it. That's what I sometimes do. Like sometimes I'll just be off a little bit on like the range. So I have to move the prediction down a level or up a level. I should have did that in this instance here. I just move it. So for an example, you know, I had it like this or whatever the case may be. And I had it at this support and resistance. What I should have did is instead of erasing it, I should have just moved it up to this support and resistance. And it probably would have tracked out. I think this thing's going to come down. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. It's about to go red. I'm thinking it's going to come down. It's just going to take some time. It's going to end up breaking back down. Either an after hours or slightly before. What's power hour? We got an hour till power hour. So when things start to kick up on power hour, Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. This is just what I'm thinking. So if you're up on call options off of this move, off the bounce, because I did initially call the bounce. We also talked about the inverse head and shoulders. I said SPY would bounce. And then I said you'd get a nice pop to the upside if you can get above the 542.55. We did. So if you're up on calls, you might want to take some profit. Not financial advice. GameStop is trying to hold 1985 right now. GameStop's at 1986, and then AMC's at 488. We got 207 people in the building. 199 on the likes. 199 on the likes. Praying for people in Louisiana. There's a hurricane now. There's a hurricane. Aren't they supposed to have the Super Bowl in 2025? Like how? How the hell? How does that work? They better use HARP and divert that shit. Yeah, Christine is on point. First of all, she joined the family today as a brand new member, and then she gifted 5 members. So that's crazy. GameStop just has to fight, bruh. GameStop has to fight and hold support. 1985 is the level, so that's the number you want to see GameStop stay above. And AMC, we would love to see above 490. AMC might be making a bull flag. You have this push to the upside, and then if we can hold 486, that would be a bull flag. Now I gotta look up this hurricane. We just had a freaking hurricane in the Gulf. What the hell, man? What is happening? Got mad hurricanes in the Gulf right now. love to see what? AMC above 490? Yes, we would. We would love to see that. It would be the best thing that could happen to us. No. I need to start getting like 2 coffees. One for at night and then one for later. All right, so we got 1.1 million shares available to short on AMC, GameStop. 2.1 million available to short on GameStop. Let me just confirm. Yep. AMC's cost to borrow is going down a little bit. I like how they chart it because I can kind of see patterns. It's kind of a falling wedge shape. We're almost getting close to Friday, but I think Max Payne is going to be... Max Payne can change. So I kind of like to wait till I'm closer to Friday. Oh no, it's just going to spin. Come on, you can do it. There you go. $5. Interesting. Max Payne for AMC right now is $5. Wait, can you guys? AMC Max Payne $5. Let's check out GameStop's Max Payne. Highest call. Open interest strike, $30. Look how many calls there are. There's even more calls. There's even more than before. Nah, something's not right, bro. It's not over for GameStop, bro. Not by a long shot. They maybe push that shit down to buy more or something. Let me do some research here, bro, because somebody bought even more calls. Look where the buy orders are. They always do this shit, bro. They always push it right down into the buy orders. They do it every fucking time, bro. They want to buy more. Oh my shit. That could have been a bear flag. This. Look. Here's buy orders. Those green blocks on your screen, those are buy orders. They've done it with AMC too. Look, I'll show you for an example. They pushed the stock down into those buy orders. Look what they did for AMC. Same thing. They pushed the stock down into those buy orders. They did it. Bro, and now there's more call options than ever. They had 12,000. Now there's 16,000 stacked. That's the same. Look, we had 14,000 when GameStop ran up last time. Like, this is last time when we had spikes in the call options. GameStop ran. This is when GameStop was running. 64, 58, 30. That's when the call options spike like this. That's these green spikes right here. We have more call options now than then. Only one other time is when we don't have more. We have 16,000. And there's a lot at $30. Max Payne is $22.50 for GameStop. There's a lot of calls at 30. 101,000 calls at the 30. 30 is stacked. It's interesting. Bro, they could have just bought that dip. This could all be to buy shares for the low. Look at the volume. The volume is pretty high too. The volume's at 23 million and it's 2:14 p.m. 23 million is decent for GameStop. We haven't really had a 23 million in a while. There's one right here, and that's a big green day that we had. 23 million already too. So it could be more by the end of the day. That's interesting. Bro, it's not over by a long shot, bro. Something. GameStop, they probably know it's going to be a squeeze. GameStop is going to profit off the squeeze. That's why they're filing for dilution. And the hedge funds know, so they're hedging with call options. Tinfoil hat theory. I don't have anything to back that up. The only facts that I do have is for some reason there's a whole lot of call options in the options chain, and the price seems to get pushed down to the buy orders on the meme stocks, and it's weird. But that's what smart money does. They buy low and sell high. It's very well that they could be doing that. All right, we got 241 people in the building, but nobody talking. Okay. AMC still in a bull flag type structure right now. You can see that. Pushing to the upside, consolidating. SPY MACD going red. GameStop might be able to hold that 1985 and then push up off of that level back towards that 2044. Bitcoin got a nice push up to 57,800. Bitcoin confirming that trend line. Remember that overall bull flag? Bitcoin confirming the trend line as support. Bullish. GameStop at 1992. GameStop pushing up. I'm telling you guys, it's not over for GameStop. Look how many calls, bro. There's so many calls. $100% not over for GameStop. So the question is for the title, is GameStop over? Will it recover? No. GME depression? I understand. I get it. Well, at least I thank you for 200 likes. Since we got 200 likes, I'm gonna do another since we got 200 likes, I'm gonna do another 25 push-ups. That way we can stay active. We can stay active in our job. Where are my dogs? We are in the building right now. We are in the building. Is SPY tracking? I don't know. Let me know in the comments below. We got red MACD right now. SPY 5-minute time frame. Red MACD. Dilution to profit off of the squeeze that might be coming, or to help control it, or whatever the case may be. Something weird is going on though. Something weird is happening. We got pushed down into the buy orders again, and the call options are more than there were yesterday. So more people bought calls. Something's not right, bro. The market is saying, this is not me, the market is saying. The market is saying like something is going to happen. There are so many calls stacked on this thing for some reason. This is the open interest for call options. Look how high it is. So you can see here on your screen. Can you see it? You can't see it because I'm in the way. Hold on. So look. It's the same levels as when we went. It's higher. This is open. The green line is open interest for call options. Now look at these levels. These are when GameStop went like this. Here, here, and here. That's what this is. All those spikes. Now look what's happening. We have another spike. So I'm wondering what's going on. Like the market is saying something's happening. There's definitely some unusual options activity going on for GME stock. It's also confirming this 1984 as support, which is bullish for us to break above 20 and move towards that 2044. So this is good. It's not looking bad. Not looking bad at all. SPY has major resistance at 550.30. 550.30 is major resistance. SPY would have to break 550.30 and hold that level to be bullish. We're probably going to end up rejecting from it because you got red MACD and RSI is overbought. Those are not combinations that you want. RSI overbought, red MACD, and then approaching major resistance. Yeah, you don't want that. You want green MACD, RSI lower so you can blast through that thing and then go higher and then come back down and use it as support. You don't want to be high RSI while you're at the resistance with red MACD showing momentum fading. So I think SPY was probably going to pull back and the rising wedge is still in play. GameStop pushing up right now. GameStop pushing up. GameStop 1998. Let's go back to that year. 1998. That was a good year. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe. If you don't mind, hit the like and subscribe if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it. Thoughts on Bonk? Listen, Bonk is a crazy meme coin. I would like quickly buy and hold, like sell. I would not hold. I would never hold Bonk. If I was gonna get into it, it'd be something that I would just quickly get into and then I would sell fast. I would not buy and hold anything named Bonk or be fooling with that at all, in my personal opinion. Now, people could definitely get money off of that thing, because if you look over the year, that thing has went absolutely berserk, but so did Pepe. So I'm not fooling with that. That's a quick in and out for me. I invest in things like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, XRP, the top 100 coins, and that's where I like to stay. Looks like Nvidia's pumping. That would definitely help the market. Yeah, Nvidia pumped. Nvidia pumped. Not bad, Nvidia. Not bad. It got above this major support and resistance here and used it as support. This 109 level 65. Pushing up. There's a gap fill to the upside here at like 117. So it's probably hunting for that gap fill. Also, this looks like an inverse head and shoulders. You have a shoulder, a head, and a shoulder. So that could easily see Nvidia come up towards like 119 where the gap fill is. For sure. Get this out of the way. GameStop back above 20. GameStop back above 20. GameStop looking good off that 1984 support and resistance. Bonk. It's crazy, dude. Static Shock back in the 90s. I didn't watch Static Shock. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Static Shock is, man. What is that? Static Shock. Hey, make sure you check out the merch store, man. I got some of the merch on right now. Check out the merch store if you don't mind. Just take a look at it. We got guys, girls, pets, coffee mugs, t-shirts. And we're constantly getting new drops. So, check it out. Thought we had more than that. 2 pages. I have to look. I thought we had 3 pages. All right, SPY is pushing. SPY is trying to push to the upside. SPY is trying to push to the upside, getting a pumperoo, a little pumper saver. They're trying to save the market, giving a little pumperoo. Market pump suspect. I don't care if they pump it. I just want to see GameStop go back up. So if that helps GameStop go back up, pump it then. Pump away, man. Pump away if it helps GameStop and AMC go back up, which I don't think it will, unfortunately. So maybe I should be like, F your pump. Your pump. All right, man, I got to get a sandwich real quick, man. I know some of y'all are going to leave, but I don't care. That's why I have the camera off most of the time. I just go get the sandwich, not even say something. And by the time I come back, y'all don't even know I be missing. So that's why I leave the camera off. Sometimes, be honest. I'll go get the sandwich, come back. Y'all don't even know I was gone. Yeah, I'm going to get a sandwich, man. I'll be right back, dog. Y'all be alright without me. Y'all be just fine. 237. I bet you'll be less than 200 when I come back. Because I announced that I was going. Alright, y'all. 210 likes, man. I appreciate it. 29 brand new members. Absolute insanity. 237 in the building. And we don't speak on the super chats. We never speak on the super chats. But I appreciate it. Don't buy bonk. Bonk. Yo, GameStop Green MacD. GameStop Green MacD right now. Let's go. Yo, drop some rockets in the chat for me real quick. I won't feel right unless you drop rockets. We're at 2,300 views. How's that happening? Help yourself. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right, I'm chefing it up real quick. Don't worry, I'm gonna pop in. Let y'all know what's going. This is what I normally do anyways. Y'all don't even notice because I normally have the camera off, so y'all don't even know anyways. So just relax, everyone relax. It's gonna be the same show that you're used to, okay? We got 241 in the building right now. AMC pushing up, man. We're about to pop off. Power hour is about to be bullish for the meme stocks. I need to see everyone drop them fucking rockets in the chat right now. Power hour bullish for the meme stocks. AMC, I want to see break over 490. GameStop, I would love to see GameStop break above 22 or 2044. We want to see GameStop break above 2044, y'all. So this is what we want to see. This is what we want. GameStop Green MacD right now. SPY at 551.16. Let's check in on SPY, see what's happening. SPY is getting a fake pumperoo. SPY getting a fake pumper. All right, fam. Whoa, it says we got 250 now. How did that happen? That's because AMC is about to break 490, huh? Is that why we got 250? Or is it because SPY, fake pumper? Somebody tell me why we got... All right, y'all. AMC at 490. Gamestop at 1996. SPY at 551.32. SQQQ 872. Bitcoin at 57,700. Ethereum 2,343. Right now we're watching the meme stocks, stock market, stocks, and crypto. This is DZ live stream. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. I truly appreciate it. 215 likes, 29 brand new members, 2,300 views. Let's go. Also, I want to say shout out to the new subscribers. Hopefully you're enjoying the show, man. We're at 14,095. We got Ricky in the building, M Welder, Ricardo, what's up, Yomar, Fishy Friends. Wait, what happened? Blue Reef, thank you. You're welcome. Recovery, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's going to be our main focus. Main focus is going to be breaking above 2044. We also have a sloping support and resistance on GameStop right here. If we can break above that, I don't know why my line keeps moving, but it's really annoying. If we can break above this sloping and support and resistance here, we can pop to the upside as well. This could take a day or two though. I guess I could do that to be a more like steeper angle of attack. Yeah, I guess I could rock with that. I'm just gonna not have any. I kind of want it. It'll help me determine if we're gonna recover or not. It will definitely help me tell if we're gonna recover or not. So we're gonna put that yellow line here. Okay. All right, so SPY's getting a fake pumperoo. It's because they wanted to see you making a sandwich. I was in the kitchen. How could you see it? You couldn't see anything. Yeah, this is fake, bro. Unless somehow this is a double bottom, which I don't even know how that would work. Bottom 1 maybe, bottom 2. I don't know. Look how the MACD was curling down and went red and then all of a sudden went green. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second. But this is what happens sometimes. So SPY's gonna pump to the moon. RSI is running hot. SPY will probably go up to the next support and resistance that we would be looking at would be $553.81 and then $556.64, and we're above that already, so that's gonna be it for like major support and resistance lines. That's gonna be it. So of course SPY gets a fucking pump and GME gets dilution. Like, what the hell, dude? What a shitty day. GameStop at 492 intraday high. GameStop, or AMC, I'm sorry, AMC, new intraday high for AMC, 492. I told you if AMC could break above sloping resistance, there's actually a chance we could go green on the day, especially if we can break above that 490. Also, Matthew, thank you for the 5. Matthew, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Peanut butter and jelly, that would probably be good too. That would probably be good too. So we want to see AMC break and hold 490. If AMC can break and hold 490, our next support and resistance would be 495. So if we can break and hold 490, which it looks like we might be doing now, green MACD, 5-minute time frame. We haven't seen a fake pump in a while. They don't want, I highly doubt though that anybody would want the market to start crashing after the debate. So at least one good thing could happen. GameStop could try to start making a bottom, and AMC could break above 490, confirming that level. Amy's holding her own. This is true. This is true. This is true. And we're breaking out of that falling wedge. Remember that falling wedge we talked about? So we might see a breakout on Amy. Amy is doing her own thing, I guess. Might see a breakout on Amy. I actually didn't watch the debate. I didn't even watch the highlights. So I don't know who won. But I just don't think they would want to debate and then have the market crash. Because that's what was happening. The market was crashing. It literally was crashing. The rising wedge was playing out. Inflation data came out. The market was crashing. The market didn't like inflation data. They put the numbers down low to make the market pump. They didn't get the market pump they wanted. Market started crashing, and they were like, oh, hell nah, pump it. MACD was red and just went green. Just flipped. Deep red. Look how deep red it was. And then just flips bright green. No natural curve or nothing. Just red and then straight to green. Like deep in the red. Doesn't make any sense. It's all good though. What's up, Jen? Leo? Fishy friends? What's good? We're getting volume on AMC. There's volume on GameStop. 5.5 million AMC volume. 24 million volume on GameStop, which is decent. 1.1 million available to short AMC. 2.1 million available to short GME. What happened to SPY? It got a pump. It got a fake pump. A nice fake pump. Damn, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy, bro. Y'all be supporting too crazy. I love it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, that last one from Matthew, bro. Thank you, Matthew. All right, AMC's pushing up right now. AMC's pushing up nicely. It looks like it's trying to confirm 490, which is bullish. AMC might be trying to confirm 490. I'm not able to read the post on the chat. What do you mean? Let's go. Let's go. AMC 492, AMC 492, AMC popped to the upside after confirming 490. Yo, what is happening, bruh? AMC just hit new intraday high 493. Oh, thanks everybody who watched the video yesterday. We got 1.7K views. I appreciate that. Rug pull before power hour. Somebody said rug pull before power hour. I don't. You guys gotta be more specific though, because we talk about multiple different stocks. So when you leave comments, let me know like what asset. So like instead of saying rug pull before power hour, say SPY rug pull before power hour or AMC rug pull before a power hour. Let me know what asset you're talking about, please, and thank you. The movies. What is the news that caused SPY to pump? I actually don't know, bro. I honestly don't know. I think this is a fake pump in my opinion, dude. I don't know what. Someone has to educate me, dude, because I don't know. I looked, and normally I get notifications here, like I would find something, and I'm not finding nothing, and I looked. I'm not finding any reason on why SPY pumped. Normally I always find something, like, and I look, nothing. Stock market falls sharply after CPI data, like, literally, stock market falls sharply after CPI data. Literally, we got the CPI data and dropped like I expected, literally like I predicted, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, fake pump. NASDAQ climbs 1% and streets bounce back. This is live, but like, bro, there's no reason for it to bounce, bro. None. It's just very strange. I think it's a fake pump, obviously, but who am I? I could be wrong. Maybe there was some technical that I missed, or even though we had a rising wedge, we literally started to break down. None of it makes sense. We were red MACD, and then that shit just flipped, like the red MACD, and then that shit deep in the red too. Then that shit just flips green out of nowhere. So honestly, I don't know. I did say that if we broke above this level, you would see a pop to the upside, and if we broke back inside of the wedge, you would see a pop, but it still don't make no sense on that fact that all this happened. RSI is running mad hot. But maybe I was just wrong. Who knows? I don't. Someone educate me. I would like to see AMC above 490 though, and hold that. And other news, Gamestop and other news still dealing with that stupid 1985 support and resistance. Gamestop current price 1985. We got 260 people in the building. DZ been hitting the gym. What? Nah, man. I've been doing push-ups though. I always kind of work out a little bit. Thanks, man. $490. So AMC does look like it is confirming, and maybe GameStop looks like it is confirming. But we don't know yet about on GameStop or AMC just yet. Yeah, me up when it pumped and the MACD's all in the red. Yeah, so SPY can be tricky for sure, but honestly, that shit caught me off guard, bro. I expected it to go up, but not like that. I expected 100% for it to go up. I told y'all it was gonna come back up to at least 542.55. Once we broke that, I said that we could push up, but I expected it to come here and stop, not way up here and back above the wedge. So yeah, it kind of just defied it, did its own thing. Fake pump in my personal opinion. Do a quick 50 clip. I did like 100 something today though, or I would definitely do a 50 clip. I'm nervous that I won't be able to do it on camera. Is it down? If you're down overall on AMC and GME, is it worth trying to sell profits though? If you're down right now on GameStop, or I mean, if you're up on GameStop and you have profit, if you're up on GameStop and you have profit right now, I say it would be dumb to sell at this level because RSI is so oversold and we're outside the bands. We just had a major sell-off, so we'll probably bounce and recover from that. But after the bounce and recovery, you might want to look at taking profits. I have shares in profit right now in GameStop that I'm not selling. So I'm letting it ride. Yeah, I did a bunch of push-ups this morning, and I did some live. I did like 30 plus 25. So I did like the 55 live. So I did like 155 today. Yo, can we drop some rockets in the chat for Amy though? Can we acknowledge Amy's been just like kind of holding it up, kind of just, you know, doing the thing right now. Amy like is literally trying to go green on the day. Can we acknowledge that? Last 30 minutes always a booster. I hope we do. We got 260 people in the building, 222 likes, which is crazy. Hope everything's good with the fam. Dude, shit is getting crazy, bro. Shit is getting crazy. Thank you, I appreciate it. There's too much going on right now. But it's all good. We keep it moving. You know how we do. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. We do. We see you, Amy. We see you. Let her know. Let her know. Let her know. Somebody said we were dumb for dropping rockets, bro. I said, bro, you never have no fun in your life ever. What a lame loser, bro. You never want to have no fun, bro? Drop some rockets and have some fun, dog. Stop taking yourself so seriously. That's lame as shit. Thanks, Fishy. I appreciate it. What I want to see about SPY is I want to see if SPY comes back inside of this or not. I want to see if SPY comes back inside the rising wedge or not. Right now, RSI is overbought and it's on some bullshit. I don't even really see any technicals on why that bounced like that. Maybe a double bottom structure off like this. But I don't know. Be completely honest with y'all. And that doesn't happen very often. Y'all know. Y'all watch me. I be on point with this shit. Did not expect that move that high. Gladly admit it. Wednesdays is always bearish on meme stocks. Wednesdays and Fridays. I feel like Fridays are mostly always bearish. Then when we get bullish 9/11 pump, oh, that's crazy actually. That's actually insane. Maybe DZ got to get a new mic. I have 2 of them in the closet right now, so I could try them out later, but I'm not worried about any of this shit right now because I'm literally getting a whole new setup, and so it's gonna be a lot better. And then I'll be able to put the camera on 24/7. I'll be able to stand like and talk, and the camera can see me, but I'll be able to sit down as well. It's gonna be a lot better for everybody. And we'll be able to put on a lot better live stream, y'all. So get ready for that. We're gonna upgrade. You know how we do here. We constantly upgrade. We constantly progress. We never, if you notice, we've never stayed stagnant. We've always moved forward. That's what we do here. And hopefully that's what y'all are doing too. Hopefully y'all are moving forward. You're growing, you're learning, you're getting more money. Your savings account's been getting bigger. Your portfolio's getting bigger. I know some of y'all are for sure. At this point, for a fact, I know some of you are for sure. I've seen it. You've told me. I guess the only question is now is how many more people can we get to become successful? If you provide value to people, your channel will blow up. You have to provide value. So that's why I give away as many gems, little nuggets, little tidbits of knowledge. I try to give them away as much as possible. Those little sweet nuggets of knowledge. A little nugget for your pocket. Come on, Amy. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. This could be a triple bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2, bottom 3. Triple bottoms are extremely bullish. Well, I guess it can't be. I zoomed out. It can't really be a triple bottom because you have this lower spot here, unfortunately. But it could be strong confirmation that this is support. That's what it could be. Technical difficulties, is that what you said? Okay, now, sorry. This was the last AMC drop, in my opinion, from here. I hope you're right, bro. I hope you're right. GC Trades, you got a channel? Shout out GC Trades. How many people got channels that talk about trading and that follow this channel? Let me know. If you have a channel and your channel is talking about trading and you post videos on YouTube, type a 1 in the comments right now. There's got to be somebody, right? There's got to be one of you. One of you have to be watching and you have your own shit going on. Somebody, right? Or am I just tripping? If you do, I give little tidbits of how to make a good channel too. Just so you know. I try to give good little tidbits of information. Wasn't shooting with me back at the gym. Okay, so a 2, what does that mean? What is a 2? I don't know. All right, so confirmed. Thank you. I'm not even gonna put any context on it. I'm just gonna say thank you to the person who confirmed. Thank you. Did we land on the moon yet? Unfortunately, we did not. Yeah, we actually got a booster malfunction. So it's a lot worse than we think. How low can GME go? Brother, GME is bottoming right now in front of our eyes. I believe GME is bottoming. I believe GameStop's bottoming. It's a very good buy. Unless this is a bear flag, but no, it's too flat. I think it's a great buy. My personal opinion, I think it's a great buy at these levels. RSI oversold on the 4 hour. The only thing could be better if RSI was oversold on the daily time frame or the weekly time frame. Did you teach yourself through experience? I taught myself. I don't buy any courses. I probably wouldn't recommend any courses. But I'm not, so I'm trying to say this in a humble way. Like, I'm like Rain Man, right? Like, something's wrong with my brain where I can learn things online easily. I don't need a teacher, and all I need to do is see the information and then apply it, right? So, yeah, I burnt some money up, but every trader loses money. I burnt some money up, but basically I learned how to trade by reading online, literally going to Google, looking for patterns, reading and just absorbing everything, right? Watching stock channels, watching crypto channels, watching technical analysis. When I first started, bro, I wasn't even sure. Well, I was sure off the bat, but I was still in the realm where people were saying you can't even read the charts. Reading the charts is not real, that it's fake, and technical analysis doesn't exist. So I didn't even know if this stuff was real, that you can read the charts. But I just went, and you can read the charts. If you actually think about it, and once you start learning about it, yes, you can 100% read the charts, because what the charts are telling you is like momentum and price structure, and the indicators are designed to tell you certain things going on in the background. So with what we have now, you can 100% read the charts. And even if it wasn't real, having all those people look for those patterns in the stock and then putting money and playing those patterns would make the patterns play out anyways. So even if reading the charts was impossible, the fact that there are people that are out there using things like RSI, using things like inverse head and shoulders, using things like falling wedges to determine where to put their money, it would make it happen anyways. But yeah, man. I just absorbed it and then applied it. You would definitely burn some money up, but it's worth it. Because if you can learn how to read the charts, you can start to print money, literally. I know it sounds stupid and it sounds like it's, and listen, it's not that easy. It's not learn to read charts, become a money printer. It's learn to read charts over a period of time. You can start to print money. But if you can learn this shit, I'm telling you, bro, it will help you a lot. A lot. Because I explained it earlier. I said about how what you're doing is, if you break it all down, all you're doing is trying to stack statistics in your favor so the odds are in your favor. And that's why I said this is better than gambling, because gambling at best is 50-50, and I think it's less than that because the house rigs the game. But and I showed you the falling wedge and stuff like that. Like, the falling wedge has 2 out of 3 chance of breaking to the upside. So you're looking for things that are stacking odds in your favor. So I used the example of the falling wedge and then green MACD for basics. And I said the falling wedge has 2 out of 3 chance to break to the upside, which is roughly a 66% chance. And then I gave the MACD some arbitrary number. I just gave it 5. So that's a 71% chance that you're going to be right. Because you have a falling wedge and green MACD. So you buy the falling wedge and you believe it's going to go up, and you have a 71% chance of being right because you have the falling wedge, which gives you the 66, and the MACD, which gives you the 5. And if you can get a super trend, then that gives you another 5. And if you can get Bollinger Bands constricting above the blue medium line, that's another 5. So you're just stacking things in your favor so the trade goes your way. That's the way I look at it, and it works really well. You can trade macro, micro, all of that. You can trade any time frame using that. What I would suggest least, though, is day trading. I would not suggest day trading if you can avoid it. You're welcome. Yeah, if you can avoid it, I wouldn't day trade. Day trading was the riskiest, hardest thing to do. Way better. Swing trading's way easier to me. You have a few days to work things out. The macro is way more guaranteed. Like the micro, so many things can happen. Macro, when you have like a falling wedge on the macro and you have like 5 days worth of touch points, like here, for example, what stock is this? AMC? You have 1, 2, 3 touch points over all of these days. Yeah, you're gonna be correct. You have 1, 2, 3 touch points, and this is how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like 3 weeks, 2 weeks of time that this was in this falling wedge. So you could have easily bought AMC down here at 460 and sold up here at 510 because of this falling wedge. And that could have been like a trade setup. That's a 9% gain, actually. That's not even bad. On options, that could have been really well. You could have did a $5 call option and made a decent amount off of that. Yo, I want to point out something too. AMC's making a higher low. I'm telling you guys, AMC's not bearish at all. Look at this higher low setup. Low, higher low, falling wedge breakout. Bro, AMC's gonna go up. AMC's gonna go up, bro. And it just broke above sloping support and resistance, and now it's above 490. AMC's about to go back up, and I think it's gonna help GameStop. I honestly think they're saying about dilution because they know GameStop's going to squeeze and they need a way to profit off of it. Look how many call options are on GameStop. It's stupid. AMC open interest is going up as well. Look. It's at 8,000. It hasn't been this high in a while. Here's the original, when AMC made that big move, the 400% run, it was at 24,000 on open interest. Here's 8,000. So AMC open interest going up as well. The only thing I'm mad about today is SPY. I can't even lie. I'm mad at SPY right now. Look, it's going up with red MACD. That's divergence. When you get this divergence, that's fake shit. That's fake pumps and shit. You literally have divergence. Red MACD while it's going up, and volumes on a downtrend. I just noticed that. Volume's trending down. Yeah, this is fake as fuck. Oh well, nothing you can do. Probably see divergence on the smaller time frames. Not yet, but you will. All right, that's enough of that. Going back to Amy, y'all. Last 30 minutes is always a booster. For what though? You never said for AMC or GME. Yeah, drop hype in the chat because y'all went crazy today. Drop hype in the chat simply because y'all went crazy today, man. Y'all are just insane with the support, y'all. Oh, it's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Okay. It's officially power hour. Hopefully, GameStop can close above 20 and AMC close above 490. We got 260 in the building. Hey, sad boys. For the 2 people that joined the Discord, if you're still listening, all you have to do is, once you make payment, take a screenshot of your payment and then put it in the create a ticket section, and then a moderator will approve you. It takes about like 2 hours. It doesn't take long. It's 1 or 2 people, so just give them time. They'll approve it. Just relax. It's gonna be okay. Everybody's always gotten approved. It's not like it's a no, you don't get approved, or do you get approved. You'll get approved, just wait a second. But yeah, we have 2 brand new members for the Discord. How many push-ups should I do? Pumped all by Nvidia and Tesla. Bro, this chick always calling me while I'm live. You know damn well I'm live right now, bro. Should I answer it live? Nah. Nah, that would be crazy, right? That would be absolutely crazy. She'd be like, what are you doing? I'm like, working. My job. How many push-ups should I do? No, I'm not answering it. No way. No way in hell. $30? Is 30 good? Or should I go for a 40? I'm live. I'm not going for a 40. I'll go for a 30. $100? 5 jumping stars? They're called jumping jacks. And those don't really do anything. Jumping jacks don't do anything. They're for cardio. And that's the last thing I need. I need to gain weight, not lose it. I'm gonna do 30. I'm just gonna put a song on it and do the 30. I just did 30, so I'm about to do 30 more. I think that would make it, what, 30? If I do this, that would make it 60, 70, 80 I did on a live stream so far. So almost 100 live. I did 5 extra for good measure. I did 5 extra for good measure. That way we can, you know, do our job and work out at the same time. A proper 30? Hell yeah. Form could be better. You bought a ton of SQQQ calls. Hey, you win some, you lose some, bro. You win some, you lose some. Oh, you said, I think I know why SPY is pumping, because you bought calls on SQQQ. Hey, if you got enough gamma or theta, you might be okay. You might be okay. Just came back, he lost it. Try the pizza method. What do? Just eat pizza all day and you'll get bigger? Because that's totally something I could get behind. The pizza method, that sounds interesting. Yeah, SPY just got pumped. I honestly think SPY got pumped because they don't want the market to literally be crashing right after the debate. That might just be tinfoil hat as hell. But I don't see any reason why this happened, bruh. I could just be stupid and missing something, but I looked at everything. I looked at 1 impact. I looked at 2 impact. I looked at 3 impact. I looked at stock market news. Okay, so somebody asked me if who won the debate last night, and I'm about to tell them what this person just said. Yomar, thank you for the 2. GME consolidating since 11 a.m. Yeah, so we're consolidating on that 1995 level. We need to stay above 1984. We need to stay above 1984. And I want to see GameStop close above 20 if possible. I want to see AMC close above 490. AMC is holding her own. AMC is doing the thing right now. AMC is not bad at all. So here's what Investor Business Daily said. Yomar, thank you for the 2. Oh, don't. It said that Donald Trump. It shows that Donald Trump lost. Because of some of his sentiment went down. So if you want to know the answer, it says Donald Trump lost to Kamala Harris. Somebody posted, actually not somebody, it was me. Somebody posted this, I'll show you on Twitter. I'm just being stupid though. It's not for real. Look at this. So this is a H1 audio earring. Headphones embedded in earrings. Okay? Earrings from yesterday's debate. Oh no, he said that live? Oh no, he shouldn't have said that. He shouldn't have said that. He said that live? Yeah, no. If you're playing the Haitian thing, the news, I don't know if it's debunked or not, but I did see a lady that ate a cat for real, and I did see people killing animals in the park, but I think that they're blowing all of this shit up for political reasons. And this is why I say I see shit on both sides, but I'll tell you, there is one side that definitely lies and does way more bullshit than the other side. One side is kind of like quiet and just does their old bullshit, and then the other one's like does their bullshit blatantly and a lot more, okay? But both sides are fucked. I'm telling y'all that now, first of all. So anyways, AMC pushing to the upside right now. Somebody said about yoga. They're all rapists. Every last one of them. The pet eating thing is true. No, yeah, it is true. There are things happening. There are things happening, but they're trying to... Everything's getting spun. You guys don't understand, man. You're all getting manipulated. You're all getting manipulated. Everyone is just getting manipulated. It's so crazy. You got to take a step back and look at everything from the bigger picture. Normally, when there's two groups of people arguing, the truth is somewhere in the middle. It's just, you know, based off what I've seen in my life. AMC 492, GameStop 1997. Damn, y'all are crazy. Y'all are going ham with the likes, 230 likes. Oh, someone unsubscribed because I was, I probably talked about Kamala Harris or Trump, I don't know. People are so sensitive. It said, oh, he said something about Kamala Harris, gotta unsubscribe. Kamala Harris looks like a camel, bro. And is literally a communist. Unsubscribe if you want to. If you hate to hear the truth. Someone has said, I'm not saying that. I can't even say that. I'll get canceled. Somebody said, I'm just gonna blank it out. They said, you can read the comment if you want. Blank, blank, and eats everything that moves, even each other. You can read the comment right here. It is. I'll highlight it. Blank, blank, and eats everything that moves and even each other. It's embarrassing to have our leaders be so slimy. My God, right? Isn't it? I'm embarrassed to see so many people brainwashed, though. The government is not here to help you. They're here to take your money. It's like the same people who create the problem be like, oh, I can solve it. Bro, you are the problem. You're literally the problem. You are the problem. We just need less of you. Looks like GameStop is trying to break that $20 level. $20 a major psychological level. I would put support and resistance there. I guess I'll just put a purple. $20 is a major psychological level. I think that's kind of where Roaring Kitty's average is too, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody can let me know in the comments below if I'm wrong. There's a side that is more evil than the other. Yes, there is. We have enemies, and there's one that is way more worse than the other. Yes, there is true. Yes. There is one side that is way more evil. Way more evil. There's one side that's a lot closer to communism too, and socialism and all that shit. Yo, can we get some rockets in the chat for AMC? Can we get some rockets in the chat for AMC, please? Who said AMC was gonna pump in the last 30 minutes? Who said that? Show yourself, because you were correct, sir. Somebody kept saying, pump last 30 minutes, pump last 30 minutes. Who said that? Who kept saying that? Because you were correct. Show yourself. Let yourself be known. You made a correct prediction. Also, the last 30 minutes is always when things get volatile. Just know that. A GameStop could have a double bottom. The double bottom could take you up to 2033 because you have bottom number 1, bottom 2. And what's better than one bottom? 2 bottoms. I would much rather have 2 bottoms than 1 bottom. You feel me? AMC at 493. Show yourself. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Let it be known, man. You were all up in here saying, you were saying what? Pump last 30 minutes. Pump last 30 minutes. Well, look at what you predicted, sir. Show yourself. They're eating your cats and dogs. Your pets will be eaten, okay? SPY has resistance at 553.81. 553.81 SPY resistance, and then the next major resistance level for SPY is 5 at 56.64. We actually got a workout today during the stream, man. I feel it a little bit in the arms, man. I appreciate y'all for helping me stay motivated, helping me keep myself healthy. We're gonna do this every day. Wait till I get the new setup though. The shows are gonna be way better. Look how lit we are right now. Look at the comment section. Comment section is lit. We're livid right now, man. This is how we're gonna be for now on. You see how fun this shit is? It's gonna be like this, but when I get the new setup, I'm gonna be able to stand up. I'm gonna be able to really put on for y'all. So just wait, man. Just wait. We're gonna do it big. We gotta speak it into existence. That's how you do this stuff. The same way with the rockets. The way the rockets help us pump to the moon. You know, we manifest around here. We manifest our dreams. We got 254 people in the building right now. 233 likes. 29 brand new members, which is kind of crazy. Y'all went stupid today. I don't know what today was, but thanks. What was today? Why was today so special? I'm trying to figure that out. Must have been my birthday or something. GameStop moving slow though. GameStop's moving slow to me. I would love to see that double bottom play out. Anthony Harris for mayor. Springfield, Ohio. Who's Anthony Harris? Oh, someone said they've actually eaten pets, and that's actually a little, I can't say that. I'll get canceled. $7 calls on deck? Bro, that's outrageous. We're only at $4.93. What's the cat in the box? The cat's out of the box? She gets it, I don't. It went over my head. Oh, my Canadian fan. My Canadian fam. We got mad people that watch from Canada. UK and Canada. Dude, we're so global, bro. It's so crazy. Why are we global? Why are we global, y'all? It's actually crazy we're global. Tilray. Someone said Tilray's going up. Houston in the building. We got Mad Texas, New York, Cali, Florida. I forget. I said what the top cities are. I said what the top cities are before. I think Toronto is one of the top cities, actually. Yeah, Ice Spice is about to fall off. We know. We know. Ice Spice and what's the other person? Sexy Red. They all need to fall off. 101 views on the short video. Thank you, man. That's like one of the... Thanks. Y'all are going crazy. Oh, we got 1,000 on this short video, though. You'll never find. Dun, 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 dun. New members. Kristen. Oh, no. Christina. New member. Shout out Christina. Shout out Frederick H. Shout out Future Whale. These are all brand new members for today. See all new members. I would like to do that. Shout out Chuck. Shout out DD Army Bro. Shout out Low Key Ant. Shout out Vanessa's World. Shout out Richard Jackson. Shout out Manny V. Shout out Lindsay. Shout out Ray. Shout out Mike Claypool. Aries, Ryan, Aaron, Chris, The Happy Kid, Paris, Joe, Christine S, Zelly, Jim, Chris. These are all new. They all just got gifted. Where's Zelly been? I messaged her. She won't come back. I said, Zelly, come back. All right. We have 300 members so far. We were up to 700 freaking members. That's when things were getting crazy. Eric G was in the building. He was like single-handedly supporting it. What was I looking for? I totally forgot. AMC at 493. GameStop at 2016. GameStop and AMC bullish power hour. Whoever predicted that, that's dope. I was looking for something. Can somebody remember me? Oh yeah, top cities. Top cities. I would like to see my top cities. So the very first one is New York, and the second one is Los Angeles. The third one is Houston. Orlando's in there, Philly, Miami, Toronto, Atlanta. Is there any? Ontario, Sweden, Stockholm, Sweden, Birmingham, UK, Denmark, Oldham, UK. What is that? Oldham? It's literally spelled Oldham. Is that spelled Oldham? For real? Yo, we are global, bruh. Shout out to all the DZ fam, man. 91,000 views. 26,000 watch hours. Shout out to the fucking DZ fam. 26,000 hours you guys watched in the past 28 days. AMC at 493. GameStop 2021. GameStop's pushing up off that double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. This could take you all the way to 2023 or 2033. I'm at work on a VPN. Well, that would definitely mess up. Sweden in the building. What up? Yeah, bro. We're out here, bro. New York is all the hedgies watching you? It might be, dude. Because I think New York's the top freaking city, bro. It is. It is. It's the top. It's the #1 place where most people watch. Over 2.7% of my views, all of my views, over 2.7% come from New York. And they do watch long. They watch the whole video because the average view duration is 25 minutes. So they watch the whole video. It is the hedgies. It is the hedgies. Yo, Amy's pushing up rockets, baby. Let's go. Amy just hit an intraday high of 497. $15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. AMC at 4.95. GameStop at 20.15. Let's go, baby. SPY at 5.52.99. AMC trying to go green on the day. I told y'all AMC could do it. I told y'all AMC could do it. I told y'all AMC could do it if we broke above that 490 and we broke above that sloping support and resistance. Green on the day. Yo, drop them fucking rockets now. Drop the fucking rockets right now, y'all. Drop them fucking rockets, y'all. AMC green on the day, fam. Yeah. Yeah. We are green on the day, family. Unbelievable. GameStop at 2021 right now. Rockets just flooded in, bro. 274 in the building right now. Yeah. Yeah, we out here, fam. We out here. 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 274 in the building right now. 236 likes. Let's go, man. We up. AMC green after breaking above sloping support and resistance. I mean, like, we just do what we do. We got 10 minutes, 12 minutes remaining. AMC 495, AMC 495, GameStop 2021. Right now we're in the building. AMC going green on the day after breaking above sloping support and resistance and breaking above 490. This is exactly what we expected. AMC boost. Power hour. All right, so we have 10 minutes remaining right now, fam. 10 minutes remaining. AMC pushing up nicely here, 496. I'm not sure, bro. SPY might go up a lot higher. I would chill on the calls on SQQQ for a second. I need to see what SPY is doing because it just broke to the upside of a rising wedge, so I need to see what's happening. And we broke above like all of this major resistance. GameStop looks like it's recovering. We ain't leaving till tendies come. I'm definitely not leaving till tendies come, bro, because I got shares in profit and I'm holding them. And I got shares of AMC in profit too. In fact, I look at my account right now. I got shares that are deep in the money, that are at least at over 25%. That's decent. I mean, I could easily just cash I could cash out all of the GameStop shares that are in profit, all the AMC shares that are in profit, and probably have a decent bag. But I'm not. I'm literally holding with the apes. Thank you for the 2, Benjamin. So I have AMC shares that are in the money by over 82%. I should have I should be cashing out. That's why I don't even look. And I have more shares that are up 45%. That's why I don't even look. Your boy should be cashing out. And then I have GameStop shares that are up 27%. But I'm not. I hold with the apes. I hold. I had bought shares of AMC at $2.72. Those are the ones that are up 80 something percent. And then I have shares at price paid. Let me see here. Price paid $342 and $272. I have shares of AMC. Bought those for the super low. I'll tell you what though, if AMC and GME pump again, I am definitely taking profits, and I'm telling y'all that right now, publicly, in the open, live, right now, that if AMC and GME push again, I'm taking profits. GameStop's pumping. GameStop above 22.44. Remember I said I would love to see GameStop close above 22.44? Yeah. And I honestly think GameStop just got that momentum because of AMC. I'm telling you, AMC and GameStop help each other. Whether you want to believe it or not. They can feed off each other. AMC just pushed up off the 490. AMC pushed before GameStop, if you notice, too. I told you people were buying the dip. And the fact that this is moving in the close, this is telling me institutions are buying. It's big. It's smart money. GameStop's at 2040, 2050. AMC's at 494. SPY at 554. 50. SQQQ 852. We have 3 minutes remaining right now. GameStop is pumping. I want to see GameStop close above 2044. I want to see AMC close above the 490, which it looks like we're going to. AMC's going green. AMC might even be able to get above 502 at this rate. We're getting close. AMC's trying to close green on the day. We got 300 people in the building right now, which is awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Make sure you hit the like button if you don't mind. We're very close to 250 likes. We're 10 likes away from 250. Manifested that shit, bro. I said if we break above that sloping resistance in 490, we could go green, and we certainly did. And GameStop's pushing. GameStop's pushing nicely, man. I told you I wasn't over for GameStop. GameStop's far from over, man. There was a lot of buy orders down where GameStop went to, so people were buying the dip. And there's way more calls on GameStop now, so somebody knows something. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Both AMC and GameStop pumping. GameStop is at 2064. AMC's at 497. Drop them rockets, drop them rockets, drop them rockets. After hours? Nah, I think we'll be alright in after hours. I think we'll be alright. We're about to blast past 300 people in the building, man. We're about to blast past 300 in the building. 29 brand new members. 300 right now. We just hit 300 people in the building. Let's go. GameStop pumping. Hey, by the dip. GameStop Green MACD hourly time frame. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. AMC closing green on the day. I repeat, AMC closing green on the day. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC closing green on the day. SPY closing at 554.43. Bitcoin's at 57,500. Ethereum's at 2,300. AMC closed green on the day at 495. GameStop at 2064. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not over for GameStop. The question or the answer to the question of GameStop, will GameStop recover? It is yes. GameStop will recover. Okay? It's not over for GameStop by a long shot. I want to thank you everybody. This live stream was brought to you by the DataZero family. Y'all went absolutely berserk today. Bro, the super chats, we don't speak on it, bro, but thank you. We up there. And then 29 brand new members. 29 brand new members. We had a peak of almost 305 people here at the end, which I truly appreciate. And then 246 likes Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to support the stream for absolutely free, if you found it entertaining, educational, informative, just hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, man. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. For that, I am grateful. This was the DZ live stream. Winning Wednesdays, DZ live stream winning Wednesdays, day one after GameStop announcing dilution. Looks like GameStop is recovering. Went right down to the buy orders. If you look, we came right down to the buy orders and then got a bounce back up. Isn't it ironic? We came down to the buy orders. It's like somebody wanted to buy low, right? Crazy. It's like somebody wanted to push it down to buy low, right? So I think GameStop will recover. I think AMC is doing really well. It's breaking out of a falling wedge. I showed this. You can see that we kind of came back inside the wedge, retested it, and now we're breaking out. So I think lots of good things are coming. AMC's holding its own. AMC overall uptrend. Look at that, man. That's good. Yeah, not a bad day. Not a bad day. See you tomorrow, Blue, Alex, Bano, Ricky. No problem, Alex. Gonna go for a few more minutes because we're about to break 3,000 views. This was the DZ's live stream, man. I appreciate y'all. You already know what it is. DH, Ricky, Joshua, Kai Supreme, Blue Reef, all right, we just broke that 250 likes. I appreciate it. We just broke 250 likes. And we're about to get 3,000 views, man. Much love, everybody. Thank you, everybody. If you check around 8:30, we might have a video, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. If no video, you can tune in for the live stream tomorrow. You guys already know what it is, man. This was the DZ live stream, Winning Wednesdays. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. And much appreciation for 3,000 views today. $3,000 views, baby. All right, everybody. Hey, I'm doing my best, doing my best. Try to be educational and entertaining. All right, everybody, this was the DZ live stream, Winning Wednesdays. Gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Y'all stay safe, stay blessed. Make sure you make money. Tune in for more updates. Hit that like button and subscribe. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.